Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, we got a mic. That wasn't working this whole time, so I'm glad we got that fixed. I gotta tease people for asking me what I'm about to play when I'm in the middle of cross-posting on multiple servers. What I'm about to play. You know, the one thing I forgot to do before getting started tonight was to go choose... Oh, hey there, LT. Hope you're having a good night, hun. Loading up our VTuber now. I forgot to charge my phone so that we would have a full battery on the Meowface eye tracking. But let's see. Yep, eye tracking is working now. Alright, and... Hi, how you doing, hun? We'll just go ahead and hit the button here. Okay, so I had a little mishap of a stream earlier. Tried to do some VR karaoke and nothing wanted to work. Everything locked up, and then when I tried to like change games to doing Ancient Dungeon, just the whole thing collapsed in on itself, and I could no longer like control OBS or Firefox or Steam VR or Ancient Dungeon or anything. Like, it all broke. Our music sure got interesting, didn't it? Turn that down just a little bit. Oh, please tell me we're not about to start getting the lag crunches now. Nope, we're getting the lag crunches. Lovely. Lovely. Is it hot? Is that what's going on? Computer, are you okay, hun? What is happening here? How am I doing? I don't know. I can't say for sure. I'm getting over that flu, and it's really messed with, well, my perception of time and reality. I think everyone hates me, so that's fun. I love it when my brain does that one to me. It's great. That aside, I think I'm doing okay. It's been a chill day. I've been hanging out in other people's streams and watching stuff in the background. Like I said, I did a little bit of karaoke earlier, so I'm feeling fairly vocally warmed up. I don't know if you folks can tell the difference right off the bat, but it's a lot easier for me to have more range this way and a lot less rumble if I've got my start of day screaming out of the way, I suppose. Let's see. Let's take a look at this game. I'm curious about it. Catgirl Biceps. Yo, I love the name. Hi, welcome in. We're about to play a game that I think unfortunately seems to have a sore lack of catgirls, but a lot of biceps. Let's see how this goes. Yes, you should. Oh, thank you. I actually made this model myself in V-Roy. Wow, game loud. Okay. Turn that down just a bit. Okay. Also move our chat up here. Oh no, did not like that. Castle of Alchemists. A safe haven for scholars, engineers, philosophers, and people of science shunned by their society. Nigh impenetrable, it protects its inhabitants from outside forces. But this attack came from within. Unknown invaders swarmed from portals within the castle before we could act, triggering the castle's defensive mechanism and trapping us all together. As Legio Ferrata, army of the castle, we responded swiftly. However, we lost contact with anyone who entered the castle. Oh no. Locate and retrieve our most valuable asset, Belater de Alchemia. First of its kind, an alchemically enhanced soldier of the Legion. Oh. It's the Doomslayer! The mutation cycle is not yet complete, however, we have no choice but to awaken him. For he is our only hope to retake the castle. Yo, I turned this down and it is still loud. Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's no options menu available yet? Okay. My only option is continue. Got it. Where'd the music go? Wait, what? Okay, and that slowly regenerates on its own. What is Q? Whoa! And E. Okay. Don't know what any of these are, or why I have a gun. B plus... Oh. That's fun. Okay. Hey there, Milky Taro. You. Why is it telling me to test these things? Oh. Hey, I have melee? Alright. Huh. I see. Wait, what, huh? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Commander, we need to defend this position to secure a retreat to the base. No more than 15 enemies should pass this position. I mean, 15 is a lot of people. There are available resources. Resources replenish each wave depending on your success. There are defensive structures you can build. You can enter cell mode by holding down the left shift key. Jeez. You can construct powerful towers in elevated positions, like this by clicking on the tower button on the statue. You can check the type of enemies that will come in as an info panel here, as well as their route on the minimap. Click here when you're ready to start the wave. Good luck, Commander. Alright, so this tells me where they're going to go. It looks like they're just generally going to kind of bounce off the walls as they go. Spike trap. Barricade. I'm assuming tower. Whole set of... Okay. Let's check this. You can do a ballista tower. Shoots a single bullet at an enemy's location. Reloads after 5 shots. Sure. Barricades. I already forgot the cell key. What was it? Ah, shift. Got it. Okay. So let's try this and see what it do. Arctic Swordsman, a footman wielding a two-handed sword. Next wave. Huh? Okay. I'm here. I'm here. Oh. I have my own separate health here. Okay. Katsu, how do I address you? Do I just go by Katsu? Flawless victory. Alright, love that. Total physical kill. Total electric, fire, acid, ice. Combo. Total turret usage. Oh, there's a lot there. Okay. Continue. Welcome back, Commander. Our group successfully secured the Iron Legion barracks at the Outer Rim and have established it as our small base of operations. You may find me in the war room, Commander. Let me know when you're prepared. Choose our next steps. Master Turian at the Arminatarium would like to speak with you, Commander. It's recommended that you go and see what he needs. Hello, Commander. Good to see you in one piece. I'm Master Turian, Headmaster responsible for your mutation cycle. We dedicated this chamber to your personalized needs for mutation, combat training, and gear. Here you can review the details about your mutations or combat training. You can equip other combat gear from here. There's a limit to how much weight you can carry. You can check your carrying capacity here. Unfortunately, we currently don't have anyone who can craft experimental gear for you. If we manage to rescue someone with the necessary skills, you'll be able to craft your own weapons and gear in this room. Do I get to do anything in that room, or are you just like showing it to me real quick? Commander, welcome to the war room. I'm here to help you plan and prepare for attacks against the enemy. Here you can choose a level to begin a mission and view relevant information about it. For the moment, our access is limited to the entrance to the castle from the outer rims. As we advance, new areas will become available to us. Here you can review your trap and equipment loadout for the mission. However, as we currently do not have anyone to operate the workshop or craft items, our options are limited. Our primary objective is to rescue Trapsmith Master... I cannot read this font. Uzlinen, as her expertise will allow us to construct more advanced defensive measures. Okay. I do like the art style of this generally so far. Skill loadout. Mechanical trap, explosive flask, shoulder cannon, single blast, healing syringe. That's what that was. Blast hammer and blunderbuss. Ceiling dart trap. Spawns small explosions in an area. What's this? Oh, no. Okay. So I have 1,000 of that, and 100 of that, and 0 of that. Got it. Ranged weapons training increases crit chance. Decreases stamina cost of using melee. Melee was very powerful in this. Mechanical increases the damage of weapons. Elemental damage. Radius of turrets. That sounds good. Increases the duration of clockworks. Oh, little drones. And reduces cooldowns of vials. I love the little arts for each of these. These are fun. So mechanical and alchemical did not get their own artwork. Alright. So radius of turrets would be good. Can't do that yet, I guess. Improve vision. Increase crit chance. Total stamina increase. Weight capacity increased. Kills 3 enemies in 3 seconds to gain 10% health back once per 15 seconds. Dodge chance increase. Resistance to interruption. Total hit points increase. Okay. Lifesteal sounds important. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I guess let's go to the armory. Nothing that can be done there yet either. I just kind of have whatever I have. Okay. Well, let's try the frozen corner. What do we got? Everybody goes up that way. No turrets on this one? Barricades and spike traps, and that's about it. Swordsman and Raider, equipped with a shield and running at moderate speed. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's all of them right there. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Alright. Ah, yes. It is I, the tower defender. Get wrecked! 10% of resources were rewarded if you did not allow any enemies to pass and did not die throughout the entire campaign. 10% more resources were awarded if you did not allow any enemies to pass in the way. 10% more resources were awarded if you managed to survive the wave without failing. Ah, woo! Hey there, Unearthed Unusual. We're trying something new tonight, a demo of a game called Castle of Alchemists, a turret defense action RPG. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there's an in-between wave. Okay. I got rewarded additional resource. I see. Thank you, Milky Taro. I'm actually doing that right now, so thank you. Okay, I can't stick these in here. But I could do this, which seems rude and fun. We'll see what happens if I have leftover points, I suppose. Ow!
Ugh. Diagonals seem to have an advantage in this for no readily apparent reason, actually. Like, they hit the hitbox harder, or more, or I'm not sure. But something interesting is happening there. Oh, wow, that's a lot. That's a lot! That's a lot! How about that? No! What? No! What happened? I didn't die. Why did I grappling hook my way in there? I wasn't trying to leave. Challenges up close. A mile away, Grenadier with 400 miles. Resources can be farmed until you finish flawless, but if you finish worse than before, you can be farmed half resources in a repeating level. Challenge loot once level is achieved. Extra resources are gained, extra loot after flawless victory. Okay. How do I... Dark trap. Does that mean I earned that? Master Traps with Odin has been rescued. You can now upgrade traps. Commander, the workshop is now operational with the help of Master Uslan. Would you like to speak with you regarding the creation of advanced traps for use on the field? Okay. Also, we started to record your performance. You can check your accolades from here. I am so glad you arrived in time to save me, Commander. I'm also surprised to see you alive and well, to be honest. As I operate the workshop... Mouse? Hello? I will keep any traps we have operational. As you clear more areas, we will find more resources and plans to make new traps. Now you can choose which traps to add to your current loadout. We only carry 8 traps at a time because of our limited movement in the castle. Most traps have a variant version. You can choose what version to use here. Some variants have basic upgrades while others change the trap completely. I'll go in with the scavenge team to gather supplies and plans after you clear areas. You just need to finish missions to unlock new traps. I love the animations in this, by the way. They are great. Ceiling dart trap. Spawns small explosions in an area. Damage per second 150. Cooldown 20. 150. My mouse is giving me issues. What's happening? Hello? One moment. Don't like it when I'm having input errors. I'm still receiving, like, interference of some sort. There we go. I think we're back. Okay. Cooldown 10. Conducts electricity. Oh, you can electrify them. Barricades, simple reinforced crate that can be used to direct enemy force. If the enemy's entire path is blocked, they will attack the barricade. Ooh. Okay. We didn't get anything at the armory, did we? Oh, are we allowed to mutate now? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So I kind of want to do Frozen Corner again. Oh, we got Mile Away. Finish with 4 equipped vials. Kill 25 invaders with electric. Hmm. Oh, this unlocks a bunch of things. Sprinkler trap mud. It's electric. Oh, okay. I guess we'll try this one. Okay. So any pathing is going to be pretty straightforward, it looks like. Do we have turrets this time? No? No turrets to start. Got it. I would hope they would be, but I guess not. Okay. Let's give this a try. That's this, huh? Alright, not too bad. Alright. Whoa! Okay, so that's what happens when I run out of health. Got it. Okay. Okay, so selling doesn't actually give you back the same amount each time. Which is unfortunate. How much are these? 65. They are much wider area. Sense. We'll start distributing these the way that we would in a normal tower defense game, I suppose. While we're at it. Okay. Let's give this a try and see how it do. Whoa! Thank you, Nyan, for the resub. Enjoyed the emoton, and thank you so much for all your support. I couldn't do this without you. How you doing? How's your day been? Oh wow. I barely made that. Crushing victory. Alright, we gained some things. It's frozen condition. Okay. Dual mix. Have 5 dual mix combo packs. There's some stuff I have to come back later, it looks like. Doing good? Need to stretch out a bit? Okay. You been dancing today? Apprentice Gilbert has been rescued. We can... Thanks, I guess! Apprentice Gilbert's been working with the Armamentarium Commander. He requests a meeting with you to discuss his progress. Greetings, Commander. I'm grateful for your rescue. I will be responsible for crafting experimental warfare that will aid you in the field of battle. Experimental warfare, huh? Artifacts. A powerful hammer with a mechanical core inside the headpiece. When activated, it enhances the next attack with an explosion. You can choose which schematic to use as a base for crafting. Each schematic can produce various versions of the same item with different abilities. From here, you can select the materials to use for crafting. Choosing higher quality materials increases the chance of producing a higher tier item. Oh no. You can scavenge these resources on your missions. When you're ready, you can craft the item from here. If you don't like the item you make, you can recycle it for half the materials back. To keep the item, it will go to your inventory. Okay. There's an inventory limit of items you can keep. You can see how many items you have in your inventory from here. Okay. You can now dismantle unwanted items by dropping them here. We can recover half the resources spent on them. Highly suggest crafting a new blast hammer, Commander. Any item we create will surely be better than the equipment you currently have. Oh, okay. Oh! Electric hammer. Okay. We'll try that. Craft. Stunned enemies cannot take any action. Electric damage travels over conductive surfaces and minimum wet enemies? Oh, mini stuns wet enemies. Nyan, you're amazing. Okay, yes, we'll keep that. That sounds interesting. And then for Blunderbuss, that's about it. That's all we could make. Oh. Let's try. Tier 1. Slowed enemies move 35% slower. Explosive rounds apply slow. I didn't actually look at the other... Wolf Kiss! We need to introduce a Wolf Kiss. Okay. Increased damage, increased crit damage. Melee weapon. Electric hammer. Blast hammer. Crit chance 5 or number 3? This one just has the added thing. Okay. Mutations. I want that lifesteal. Give me that. Also... So I only get to choose one per level. Got it. Okay. Starting to get the hang of what all this is. Enjoyed watching Aki Rapper 24-hour stream earlier. I did not catch the end of it. I was actually making lunch at the time. I ended up in NNK stream. Oh no, I misplaced my lighter. Put some music on for a moment here as I'm like cruising through menus because this game is surprisingly not that... Did I like... Hold on. Well, let me look at the options menu now. Okay, so that is in the game. It's just not in the menus. Very gentle in the menus. What's this? Oh, this is the trap room. Sprinkler trap mud. Slows down enemies in an area. Okay. Cannot talk to her any further though. Okay, so that's all the things we're able to do now. We'll go to the war room. 4 profiles to a 25 with electric. I have the electric hammer now. So let's try Frozen Corner again. Ding! Oh, Nova's live. Okay. Hello? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we want spikes. We want... Wait a sec. 210. 235. Okay, so it does give you back the full value when you're... Over here. Oh, that's mean. We'll put this over here. Okay. Next one. We got our silly lightning hammer? Hell yeah. Let's do this. Yeah! Time for lightning. Oh, that's great. I dig. Okay, I think I understand the cores too. Oh, okay. Shocking. Nice. Okay, got all 3 of those. Continue. This game's pretty neat. I'm actually really digging it. Way more than I expected I would. What if tower defense, but you built the levels yourself, like you're back in Starcraft? I'm wondering if this one has any kind of, like, multiplayer plans, because it looks like it should, eventually. Let's see. I could stick another one of these here. Wicked. Okay. Love the lightning. That feels good. Ow! That doesn't. Right there. Sup? Shocking. Just hide over here and slap whatever comes near. Seems to be working pretty well so far. Uh-oh. Alright. We did it. Nobody got through that time. Crushing? What else was I supposed to do different? I didn't die.
Total booby count, 12. Total clockwork. How do I set turrets then? Interesting. Alright, continue. So I'm assuming that the armamentarium mutations is only per level, right? Yeah, okay. But messing with weapons, you get to just do that. Cannot change this thing. Furnace hammer. What if we wanted to do more fire damage? Let's see what we can make. 10% chance, 35 heal burst. Heal burst? Nice. Free core activation plus 15%. Furnace hammer 4. Health burst restores a certain amount of health after 25 kills. Fire damage can ignite oil puddles, explosive gas, or oiled enemies. Ooh. Yes. Equip. This is neat. I like the crafting system. Okay. Lecture room. Small lecture hall for new apprentices. We get the explosive flask and the poison version of the spike traps when we get here. Nothing personal. Deal damage with traps. Kill with fire. Deal damage with turrets. Kill with acid. So much combo potential. Aw! Jan, thank you! Ketsu, enjoy the emotes. Yeah. Cool. Thank you so much for the gift sub there, hun. It's weird that the music, though, just goes away when we're not actually in the fight. So, let's see. Oh, there it is. Did anybody else here ever play stuff like Kingdom Rush? Let's see. We start off with mud. Spunk. Ceiling trap. Probably here. Most one you played was Dungeon Defenders. One of the games that came up to mind when I was trying to like draw comparisons with this one earlier was Destroy All Orcs, which was the same idea but in 3D. Same idea as this game. I did not like it. Just it didn't do it for me. Okay, we'll put another. Well, that's for mud specifically. Oh, we're also almost out of cash. We'll just do another spike trap. Why not? Here we go. Whoop! Wrong button. Oh well. Just gonna hang out right here for a minute.
Oh no, I died. Hurry! Hurry! No! No! Oh. No! Well, this went awful. Was the original PvE of Fortnite? I've never actually played a single game of Fortnite. I looked over my eye tracking and it says minor blend shapes, but I just read it as minor bludgeoning. Let's give this another try. I definitely could have arranged things a little bit less altogether. Let's try this again. We'll do barricades here. A mud trap. Dart trap. These. We'll do more of these. Another one. Okay. That'll at least slow things down. Okay. Not too bad this time. Just need to know when to change up weapons. Okay. We made it through that time. Okay. Rough. It's all rough, buddy. I have to remind myself that the spike traps aren't going to do the best right now. Because I don't have the lightning. Let's do this instead. We're just going to soften up targets everywhere. Okay. I actually used to play a lot of different tower defense games. I played a lot of Bloons. Bloons is good. Bloons is a classic. I played the original first and second. I remember when the Monkey Lord first became a thing. Oh no. I could use some healing. Oh, nope, that's it. Trust in your weapons is the best we can do. And our weapons didn't do it. Oh, I'm back! Okay. Almost a full clear. I think I need to upgrade that blunderbuss. Resources gained. So what does the extra resources do? Oh. Okay. We got more, apparently. Shoot. Okay. We'll give this a try. Ow! Yeesh! Damn it. Not quite. But so close. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that might be it. I think that's it. Yeah, no. Ah. Alright. Let's try that again. I also just realized I get no resources for that failure. Oh, wow. Okay. So... Thank you, Catgirl Biceps. Oh, 1 second. Grab my water here as well. Also, very fun name. Sippin' time. So many sips. What if I...
Those might be too close together. I'm realizing that this actually does make sense. Okay. Alright. This works for now. At least slows them down by a lot. Okay. Hey there, Yuki. No, I hold this line. This is my line and I hold it. The door, it is being held. Hi. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of damage coming in all at once. Okay. Good. So now another one that yeah. No. Wrong way. Stick one of these here. Tower defense, yeah. This one is really interesting too because it's the kind of tower defense that I like, where you get to define the direction that the mobs go. This one also uses the same mechanics of if you block their path, they'll still try to go down the path. They'll just also start wrecking things along the way. And I haven't really messed with that mechanic yet, but I'm considering it. We also have just enough for another ceiling dart trap. Tempting. You know what? We'll stick it over there. Doing some good damage now. And again, taking advantage of, for some reason, I get extra damage on diagonals. I don't know why. The spread on my shotgun is just a little broken. Oh, hey! I didn't know I had access to this room. Woo! That is way too many!
No! Ugh. The timing on that. At least my traps are doing decently at defending the area. Okay. Successful defense even though I died. The better you do in each round will get you more bonus points to use during this phase. Let's... Yeah, I'll just put another one over here. No! Oh, I messed up so bad. I messed up so bad just now. Oh no. Okay. Yep. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, come on. Oh, that's it. Ah, dang it. Retreat. Do I gain resources for the attempt? No, I don't. I can grind on previous levels, though. Why does it tell me there's more options here now? There are no new options. I assure you, there are no new options. But, you can go crafting here. Make a better blunderbuss. Weight reduction, increased damage, explosive rounds. No. Again. No. That was not at all what I wanted. Tier 2. Chance to mark? Marked enemies take 35% more damage from traps and towers. That could be handy. We'll say no. Do it again. Tier 4. 10% chance. Health burst. Fiery rounds. Chance to block. Increased damage. Yes, this is the one that we want. And there's no other options there. But let's take a look at the armory real quick. Hey there, Koi. Ba-da-da-da! Alright, blunderbuss 4 here. We're going to... How do I sell these? I don't... Wait. There was a way that... There it is. Okay. Go back to crafting. It's an explosion. So this one takes more... I see. I started off by making a very powerful one. But does it really compare? Damage 90 to 110, 99 to 121, crit 5, crit 10, core number. What's the free core activation? Alright, we'll just do a fire build, I suppose. To the war room. Let's also grind. What's this one? With 4 equipped vials, with 3 equipped booby traps, with frozen condition. Hi, Busta. How you doing? It's the first 4 notes of my... Oh, ba-da-da-da! Yep. Okay. I know what you're invoking. Eventually, because I'm getting used to hearing that one as your sound in Discord. I don't know if other people like associate me with a Metroid yet, but there's a certain visual theme going on with my hair and my horns if you hadn't noticed. Alright, I'm gonna give this another try on the lava passage, because we only did that one once. Deploy to level. Hello! Koi, Busta, how's your days going? What's it like on the big island? I love red? Red? Oh, what? Red? Why do I love red? What does it even mean? Big, sick... I hear this... Aww. You like read. I can even read it in your accent. What if? Okay, that's the only one there. Dart trap here. Seems almost like a waste. Until I do that. Actually... that. We'll put another one up later. Alright, next way. Let's give this a try. With our new fancy build. Uh-oh. 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 Hi! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, big new blunderbuss is there. Aw! Busta, thank you! LT, enjoy! Whoop. I'm being shot at. I'm having spears thrown at me. Or slings, I'm not entirely sure. The damage on this is definitely better than the last one. Wow! Come on! Isn't there supposed to be a chance of healing burst on this shotgun too? Day's been a little made a post on the X video website. Ah, yes, Elon's X video website. Flawless flow. Another one of these up here, and another there. Save that for not on stream. Are you sure? Let's see. There. Up there. Probably another one of these right here. Your post at least. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll read that later then. I don't even use that website, so. I seem to be doing better this time. As far as I can tell. Hey! Flawless victory! I got 4. Okay. Not bad. After flawless victory, 25, 50, 75 can be farmed depending on the degree of victory type. Oh. So as long as you don't flawlessly clear your level, you'll actually get more loot. That's funny. But if you just, like, steamroll the entire game, it's a little different. Wait, I got a mutation point? Oh, okay. So it's not. It's a different arbitrary experience rate. Crit chance, resistance to interruption, dodge chance. Own dodged attacks has a chance to graze, dealing 9% damage. Non-dodge attacks. Turret training, booby trap training, clockwork, vial. Reduces the cooldown of vials. Increases crit chance. Increases crit chance. I think I want dodge. Like, having any dodge whatsoever seems kind of important. Go back to the crafting. Alright, let's hope we get this.
Electric 3, weight reduction 30, free core activation 10%, increased damage by 10%. Yeah, I'd keep that one. How does it compare? Ah, okay. Scrap that one and that one. So now I can swap between these two at least. Although at the moment, a 10% chance to heal burst just didn't seem to happen with the blunderbuss. Okay. 25 out of 25, 25 out of 25. Just need to do this one, I guess. Need to do better. Maybe that dodge chance will keep me alive. Who knows? $65, $65. Dang it. $35. Or I could do more barricades. We'll put a damaged one down. Just to at least have it going. Next wave. Whoop. The fire blunderbuss is certainly making a difference. Oh, spear! A spear! No! No! You guys suck! So much! So can I force them to go through this hallway instead? I can. Neat. We'll goop them there. Next way.
Yes, 2 C's on that one. Oh no, I hit the wrong button entirely there. Come on. Okay. Well, I keep trying to go all arena on them, and it's not working out. Okay. Time to pay more attention to the map. Also one right there. Okay, let's see how this works out. That's funny that you can taunt them. Well, I messed that up. But it works. No! Again. Again with this garbage. I keep... Oh! I'm trying to, hit E, and I'm hitting tab instead. That's... I can't save this. Try it again. And we eat a cookie. I did not expect to be having this much fun out of a little tower defense demo. This is pretty good. The tactics in it are keeping me engaged and challenged. Oh no. Those pylum hurt a lot. Oh no. Okay. That's the button I'm trying to hit. Alright. We continue. This time... we'll just make use of a few of these. Because having the backups does actually help. Oh no! I got taken out! At least I managed to set down my trap first. Oh no! I'm forgetting that the attack and the dodge both use the same stamina bar. Okay, come on, let me in. Yep, alright. We can do this. This is doable, We can do this! Just don't get stupid. Okay. This sucks. This sucks so much. Yikes. Okay. Alright. I hope that actually works. It wasn't just a waste of resources. You know? Waiting for them to come in with those spears. I did not want to fall back in position, but this is where we're going to be. Okay. Oh. This hurts so much. No! Yikes! So much damage! Nope. No! No! Go traps go! Go traps go! Okay. Wow. That was tough. Electric tower, poison, and explosive flask. Kill 50 with fire. Wow. Master Tower Smith Nadir has been rescued. Now we can upgrade the towers. Alright. We would like to speak with you. It's great to see you awake from hibernation, Commander. We need you more than ever now. I'll operate the towers in the workshop. When you unlock more tower plans, we can build different kinds of them. You can take 3 tower types in any mission. More towers will be available here when we unlock them. You can choose variant versions of each tower here. You don't have to put towers in the loadout. We'll bring enough resources for each tower for the mission. But choose which variant you want to use and find a good place for them in the mission. Not all parts of the castle have a suitable place for a tower. Okay. Ballista and electric. Shoots an electric bolt at an enemy. Electric travels along conductive ground. Damage 75, attack speed 4. So half the ballista. Also, variant on the poison. Deals damage and applies poison when it hits and conducts electricity. I don't know that really, like, helps me immediately. We'll mess with that later. New mutation. Reduced chance of interruption. Total stamina increase. Weight capacity increase. Acrobatics cost reduced by 20. Now that makes way more sense. Crit chance by 5. Crit damage by 60% added. That's a pretty good immediate bonus. Once per 15 seconds. Let's do muscle density. Oh, whoops. Actually, did I even get any other weaponry types there? Crafting. Oh, I did! Explosive blast. Deals massive damage in an area. And blinds and stuns. Okay. Well, let's get a basic one going. Increased radius. Hey. Alright. decrease cooldown by 10, damage by 20. DPS, or damage 77 to 93, 70 to 95. Cooldown 15, cooldown 12. So there is a difference there. But the radius, that radius bonus, that's nice. Okay. Wait a sec. Ah. Wait. Is it just the 3 levels and you don't actually get to use the turrets? Is there something else that I missed? Workshop. Traps. Okay, I get it. Yes, we can do that. I don't want them. Yeah, I think that's it. That may be the whole demo. It's just those 3 levels. But that's a solid demo. That gives us a good idea of like what the game is. There is no spot. There's no spot to actually put any towers in any of the demo except for that one intro level. That's really funny. Hey there, Ami. How you doing, hun? Hydrate. Well, you better redeem it then, hun. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'd say that's a good solid test of that demo. Let's see what else we want to try and play. Before I do that, though, we're almost at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and take about a 5-minute break because I have not been doing that enough lately. I am going to hydrate. I recommend you folks also do the same, and also get up and stretch your legs. Go grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes or less. I want to see what else I want to play, and it gives me an opportunity to think. Also, I'm putting in a poll here, so I want you folks to put in your responses. Let me know what you'd like to see up next.
I'm kind of blown away. It took me more than 3 minutes to grab a package of cookies. How did I pull that off? Okay, let's see what the results on this are. I'm betting something platformy, something noir cyberpunk. We got a 50-50 on that. Okay. I'm amazed. No votes for Peggin with Peglin. Okay, cool. Something noir cyberpunk and something platform. I do have 2 specific options in mind for this. Uh-oh. Aww! Thank you, Busta, for the gift sub to Nova. I just saw that notification come through. Okay. So, I have been wanting to get into Moadora for a minute. It's a platformer game. But I also have been wanting to do a new storyline kind of situation. And noir cyberpunk stuff does sound interesting to me. This one's about a private detective, and if it's gonna be anything remotely like the kind of conversational stuff that we ended up having with, what was it, read-only memories, then I'm expecting we're gonna probably have me unable to speak after a while. Maybe then we'll give the platformer a try. But let's see about Lacuna. Lacuna is today's new game. And I'm going to join in with this main character here. Cheers, folks. Okay, OBS, are you seeing this, or do we not have this one in place yet? Here we are removing Love Thyself. That is never going to be played on this channel again. This over here, this over here. And we'll just pause. Okay, cool. Empty slot. Ugh, crunch. That noise. Okay. Like the name for reasons, but have seen a lot of Peglin. Good. I appreciate that other folks would like some variety as well, because I can only take so much of that one. Okay, I'm digging the music in this so far. End Zone 2. Apparently there's other games by this same team. Your progress is saved automatically at certain points throughout the game. All progress since the previous save point will be lost when you quit. Cannot normally manually save the game or load a previous save. There is no going back. Oh, okay. So choose your own adventure in a very specific way. Assemblée totalement présentée. Wait, did I manage to... Is Meowface still running? Is that what's happening right now? Well, we'll give the eye tracking its opportunity here. We've only got a little while left before that battery dies. Ah, this looks interesting. Oh, we can run.
Digging the art. Is this... Okay, we can use stairs. Those are stairs, apparently. Investigation room. E-pad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Ooh. View Sector 2. Mira, over here. Hey, what's up? Icon on the bottom right indicates you can move along the dialogue with pressing E or left mouse. Hey, Noah! Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. I heard that ship with new people arrived last night. I had a feeling you might begin here. How was your journey through space? It sucked. It felt like when I was buried alive with my parents. You're headed downstairs, right? I'll come with you. So, how's life on Drovia? I didn't really like it at first. There's not much going on here yet. Hard to imagine it's going to be like New Joran one day. But when you think about it, it's actually pretty cool. What is? Making history and stuff. Conquering a foreign planet. Building the first ever Savian colony. Isn't that exciting? I don't know. I feel like I've seen most of this place already. Well, they're still building it. By the way, where do you live? Our apartment's on floor 8, near the stairs up to the common area. No way, you got one of those fancy apartments? I mean, ours is alright too. I think it's because of my parents' job. All the scientists are in that area. Anyway, I gotta get back home. Recess is almost over. Maybe you can show me around later. Actually, before you go, there's something I want to show you. Can I wait till this afternoon? I don't want to be late. Who cares? Come on, it's really cool. Today's my first day at school here. I don't want to make a bad impression on my first day. What do you want to show me? You'll see. It won't take long. Okay. Later choices will be on a timer which can be disabled in the settings. Oh no. Oh, I kind of want to make you folks do the votes for this. What do you think? Should we skip class or should we join our friend? Well, we've got the time before it starts putting a timer on us. I'll wait. We'll see how many people are actually in the chat and how many have me alt-tabbed. I need an opportunity to roll a joint anyways. Don't stay in school! Uh-oh. Ami out here is like, let's go party. Let's go find things inside of a tunnel. Let's crawl into a drainage ditch and say hello to the clown inside. Is that... Wait a sec. I thought this is... Oh no. I just got flour everywhere. Back from egg burger time. Egg burger? Hold on. Explain to me what is egg burger. I'm curious now. Or are you saying that you're playing an egg version of Burger Time? Which is an interesting concept as well. I wonder what would that even entail? Tamago time. Tamago baga. Make hamburger country. Nice, 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 nice. Burger with fried egg and hot sauce. Ooh. I recently got my partners to start using Trappy's Red Devil sauce, which is similar to Frank's Red Hot, but it doesn't have all the oil in it. It doesn't have all the butter in it. Oh no, I think I just put seeds into my... Oh well. I guess I'm smoking seeds tonight. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. We'll say, alright then. Alright, I'm curious, but make it quick. You won't regret it. This way. I run faster than Noah. This way. Huh? What'd we find? Are we allowed in here? The sign says this is a restricted area. No, we aren't, but I got the entrance code. Where did you get that? My older brother works in here. He gave it to me. But it's not dangerous or anything. Nah, don't worry. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here so I don't end up getting left behind or have something happen off screen because I don't know how much of a timer sensitive this is gonna be. That sounds good. I might have to... You know what I haven't made in a minute is blueberry bagel burgers. CDI GC. Huh. I wonder what the GC stands for. See that elevator? It takes us halfway up the dome. Up? No, we're gonna get caught. There's nobody up there. It's gonna be awesome. You'll see. Come on. Fine. But if someone sees us, I'm gonna tell them it was all your idea. Blueberry bagel burger is a great flavor combo because there's just the right amount of sweet from the blueberry bagel and the savory. So, what do you think? That was... Wow. Right? Did you see the entrance to the mines? Crazy how huge it is, huh? Yeah, pretty impressive. And your brother works down there? It's kind of a scary thought. Really? I think it's pretty cool. Hey, wait a minute. Do you see the flag on these boxes? That's Gara's. Oh, that's my cursor over there. So? Why are they bringing stuff to our colony? Why wouldn't they? Maybe they're spying on our cool mining tech or something. No, Gara isn't our enemy. We trade with them and stuff. And besides, if you were unloading espionage equipment, would you print your face on the box? No, I wouldn't. I guess you're right. Undertake falling down a hole danger in those restricted mines. Undertale. Oh, okay. I really gotta run now. Thanks for showing me this place. It's really cool. Glad you liked it. Don't tell anyone who went up there, okay? I'll get in trouble. I won't, I promise. Hey, Mira. I'm glad you're here. I kind of missed you. I missed you too. Oh, that reminds me. My parents gave me a new cell when we got here. We have to reconnect. Let's do it. And... here we go. Alright, see you later. Press C or click the cell icon in the bottom left to hold your cell. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Oh, this is gorgeous. Need to interact. Oh, it's a door. Great spot to throw in some credits.
So I'm not familiar with the artist Michael Hone, which is cool because I love finding out about new pixel artists. So there is a character that has a voice in this. This game directed by Michael Bay. Oxybar. Leafly Organic. DE. We know the drill. Oxybar. Oh hey, it's the Oxybar. Banana, apple, wild fruit, blue ice, what's your flavor? McDowell's. A shipment of Karshi green caramel bars just arrived. Understore. I want to go to the overstore. No way, you have deep-fried tulpa fish. Damn right we do. The only place on Drovia to serve it. You just arrived, huh? Yeah, it's my first day here. I'm so happy you served tulpa. It was my favorite dish back home. So, you want some? Sorry, I'm in a hurry. School's about to start, but I'll be back this afternoon. So those are the stairs. And that's it for there. Alright. Get on the computer. You need to talk. Alright. Now that everybody's here, Mira, we can get started. Please make sure to arrive on time in the future. This morning I walked you through our learning platform and showed you the curriculum for this year. You'll be taught the same topics as you would back home. Today we're going to go over some basic facts about your solar system. This won't be news to most of you, but I want to make certain that we're all on the same page. I already know this stuff. Can I skip this lesson and come back later? No, I haven't even told you what exactly we're going to talk about. Let me ask my dad. I'm sure he'll write me a note. Classes are mandatory for everyone, even for the son of our chief of security. I'm sure he'll agree with me. You're all given a map of the solar system as a part of your school package. I can see some of you already put it up on the wall. Very nice. Please take a moment to double check if it's there. You may need it for your next assignment. Press space to toggle your AR module's investigation mode. Once active, it will highlight nearby objects you can examine. Toggle to the right by using tab and to the left by using shift, I think. Then investigate using E or click. Please note you cannot interact with anyone or anything while in investigation mode. Oh. Okay. Gara. Drovia. So we're on Drovia. Okay. Why do I feel like I need to know this later? This is feeling real Signalis at the moment. Hey sweetie, we just miss you. Have fun in class, we'll be back this afternoon. Mom. Aw. Imagine 3 whole habitable planets in one system. Yeah, that is really bougie. Looks like you all have the poster. It'll help you solve the task I'm about to give you. I also have another resource for you, an excerpt from a recent news article. I'm sending you both the sheet and the article now. Open your cell and check your news and sheets tabs. Can you imagine a future like this where your cell phone is actually part of your curriculum you're expected to learn through an application?
Submit the sheet once you think you got it. Oh, that's cool. Some benches, sofas, and chairs offer a place to sit down, take out your cell, and go over everything you know so far. This is your cell's home tab. It shows the current objective down in the bottom left. Every conversation you have is logged in this tab to help keep track of who said what. God, sounds nice. Whenever you receive a news article, it's stored in this tab. Selected to view the latest news, the little bouncing icon indicates new cell content you haven't seen yet. Sheets are added to this tab of the cell. When the correct answer is filled gaps when the sheet is due, a submit button appears at the bottom. You only have one shot at getting it right. Well, let's sit down. Lithium will pass the torch. New Duran Journal. Commentary by Martha Bolt. For almost 4 centuries, lithium-ion technology was the be-all, end-all in battery tech. Up until recently, no one would have predicted the sudden rise of titanium-based energy storage. Just 2 years ago, scientists first succeeded in producing a titanium-based prototype that far exceeded its lithium counterpart in terms of storage, capacity, weight, power, and longevity. There is a glossary, but I can't access it yet. Okay. When vast amounts of the supposedly red titanium ore were discovered under the crust of Drovia last year, a new gold rush began, the likes of which we haven't seen since Gara's first lunar colonies. 2 very different factions, Gara and a group of Savians migrants from New Duran, have already secured their spot on the planet's surface, eager to participate in the next technological revolution. So we're here to harvest a type of ore called titanium. The first colony outside of 1, the Cradle of Humanity, was built in 1608. It was the small science base on Milan, one of the planet's 3 moons. Fast forward to today, humanity's conquered most of the solar system. The colonization of Drovia started only about a year ago. Savians from Gara are the closest Gara lithium. Huh? What? Somehow... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, so let's go back to the news. Savians from Gara, I guess. Is it Gara? No, from New Duran. Sure, I think I got this right. Yes, submit. I think. Alright, Mira, I received your sheet. Let's go over it. The first answer is correct. Humanity originated on Gara and settled the other planets from there. Okay, we're learning things about the solar system. Let's take a look at the second question. This is an easy one, wasn't it? It's Savians from New Duran created their own colony on Drovia. Now for the last question. That's right. We're mining titanium. Okay. Let's move on to the next. Hold on. What was that? System. Connection closed. Call interrupted due to an emergency. Structural breach detected. Please relocate to the safe room as quickly as possible. They'll be locked down in 60 seconds. Alright, here we go. Emergency exit plans have been distributed to all living units. Wait, what? Oh, fuck! Here we go. Dun 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 dun.
Well, Anyone, please! Hey! Noah! Mira, come on, you gotta hurry. But she... Just grab the door and pull! "40 seconds until lockdown. Let's go!" "30 seconds until lockdown." This is terrifying! Mira, thank God you made it! No, what's going on? Have you seen my parents? No, Oh. Uh-oh. Lacuna.
Even after 10 years, meeting your ex still feels kind of strange. Or maybe it doesn't if you don't still have feelings for her. And maybe it doesn't if the whole world isn't on the brink of war. I don't even know why I agreed to see Kat that day. My thoughts were still lingering on my work. My unit was responsible for the safety of one of the most important visitors Yara had seen in a long time. Joseph Banny, Foreign Minister of Drovia. Whatever came of his negotiations with our president could make or break the relationship between our planets for generations to come. Yet here I was, fighting with my ex about how often I should call my daughter, pretending that it mattered.
Ooh, buddy. The answer is, it does matter. It always matters. Come on.
Neil, did you just hear what I said?
Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
Were you listening to the radio?
I'm sorry, Kat. They were talking about Banny. This whole thing's really put me on edge.
You haven't changed a bit.
You know how important it is this time.
Yeah, that's what you say every time.
Let's get back to Laura. That's why we're here, right?
I don't know what else to say. You never visit her. You don't even call her back.
You're being unfair. I watched it on that awful movie with her that you didn't want to see.
Come on, that was over a month ago. And you've barely responded to her messages ever since. I don't understand how you can treat her like that. She deserves better.
Honestly, I don't like spending time at our old place.
What? Why?
It reminds me of our life together. I guess.
You never seemed to care much at the time.
Keep telling yourself that, Kat.
Sure, I'm telling myself that. You were never home.
I was starting out at CDI. None of us were ever home.
Whatever. We've been having this discussion for over a decade. Laura's a teenager now, and it'd be good for her if she had a second parent to talk to. And good for me, frankly.
Look, I'll try to do better.
Great. Why don't you go up to her right now, then? She's home, and I won't be bothering you. I have an appointment.
Yeah, okay.
Really? Laura will be delighted. I have to go now. It was good to see you.
You too.
As I started walking home, I felt angry at myself. Not for failing to show my daughter how much I cared for her, but for actually not caring as much as she would have deserved. At least that's what I thought I felt like at the time. I was under a lot of pressure due to Banny's visit, and I found it hard to think about anything other than work.
Oh, love the cyberpunk people. Hell yeah. Off-world can be anywhere.
Date Elite. Home Plus. Invite change. HS line. Get going. Mobisi cell service.
Hey, Laura.
Oh, Dad, hi.
You working on your novel?
Yeah, no, please stop looking at the screen. It's still very rough. What are you doing here?
Thought I'd stop by and say hello. Haven't had much time for that lately.
Did Mom send you?
Kind of. But she can't really send me anywhere. I came because I wanted to.
Okay.
So, how's that novel coming along? Will I ever get to read it?
I'm working on a different text right now. I haven't had much time for the novel lately. I'm in that writing contest, remember? I made it into the second round.
Hey, not bad. That's great.
I have to knock it out of the park because I have to make it to the finals. All the finalists participate in a workshop led by Hannah Slater. That would be so awesome.
Who's that?
You don't know her, seriously. She wrote The Tree and the Asteroid. She's the best.
Sounds good. I'm sure you'll make it.
At least one of us is optimistic. I need to finish this within the next 2 days, and it still sucks.
I'll leave you to it then. Let me know if you want to go watch another movie.
You did like the last one after all, didn't you?
I hated it.
Sure you did. See you soon, Dad.
Aw. Banny's symbolic visit. Commentary by Laura Noyen.
This morning, after a 6-week journey through space, the most important guest of this year's Interplanetary Trade Summit has finally arrived on Gara, Drovia's foreign minister, Joseph Banny. As one of the most radical critics of the Garian state and its colonial activities, Banny's been fighting for more economic and political autonomy on Drovia's part for a while. His central demand at the summit is expected to be Drovia's full emancipation from Garian rule. However, political observers don't expect President Robertson to give in to their demands. The Drovia experts in Robertson's ministry declared themselves against granting the colony more rights and liberties, especially in light of the Sabian Front's growing influence on Drovia. The Sabian Front is an extremist branch of the Sabian religion and is infamous for defending backwards, anti-scientific positions. Drovian independence would inevitably lead to a stronger influence of this group in our solar system. However, if Robertson doesn't want to escalate relations between our planets, he might be forced to find some compromises with Banny. Today marks the 40th anniversary of the tragic Sector 2 incident, which put an abrupt and permanent end to New Duran's colonization efforts on Drovia. Critical structural flaws led to a series of explosions in the colonial mines, which caused parts of the residential tunnels above to collapse, resulting in over 1,000 deaths. An independent investigation concluded that oversight of the construction projects on the part of New Duran's public authorities had been dangerously negligent. Following public outcry and pressure from the interplanetary community, New Duran was forced to shut down its colonization project on Drovia for good. To this day, an addendum for the Space Travel and Planetary Protection Treaty of 1803 forbids the construction of another New Duran colony on Drovian ground. 55-year-old Mira Main and her husband Noah Main are among the incident's few survivors. Both were able to reach out to the safe rooms, one of the few safe rooms when the explosion started rocking the colony, narrowly escaping certain death. Mira Main's parents weren't as lucky, however. She spent the rest of her youth as an orphan in her grandmother's care. As she tells GNN, she still suffers from PTSD to this day. Tune in tonight for our special installment when Main recounts her memories of the horrific Sector 2 incident. Whoa.
Gainbrain. Millex. Mind the future.
Norton Robotics. No arms? Hold on. No problem. Norton. That's amazing. Oh. I don't want that.
I looked at my reflection in the glass and down at the layers of city below my feet. I wondered why I'd opened up to Kat about feeling weird at our old place. I didn't want her to think I still missed her. Maybe I did, because something still hurt when I saw her. Although it might just have been the memory of not getting something we wanted, of having failed. As good as we may be at making sense of things, there are some we can't work into the narrative.
His apartment's just right there. Welcome, visitor. Mr. Conrad is currently not at home. That's probably because I'm standing in the hallway. Would you like to leave a message? No, it's me, Neil Conrad. Perform another scan. Scanning is currently not possible. Please contact the system administrator for more information. Great. The scanner's probably busted again. I should check my cell. Maybe I got notified about it. Dear Mr. Conrad, I hope you read this message in time. Your building ID scanning system broke earlier today and is currently under maintenance. As your apartment will not be able to identify you, we've had to enter your backup key code, which is updated every month for security reasons. Your current code is 9264. I will keep you updated in the system ID system status. I apologize for the inconvenience, and I hope the matter will be resolved shortly. Yours, Andrew Stevens. 9264. Welcome, visitor. Mr. Conrad is currently not at home. Yeah, shut it. I want to enter a PIN, please. From time to time, a key may be prompted whenever keypad. Okay. I already forgot. 9264. And no. Oh, jeez. Welcome, visitor. You've entered the correct PIN. Unlocking door. Hey, Gary. So, how'd that date with your ex go? Perfectly. What do you think? Well, I hope it was worth ditching me. What's the situation? Our job's done for today. Banny and his staff are with President Robertson now. Tonight they're invited to dinner with some fat cats. Things went over smoothly. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. But goddamn, Banny's guys annoyed the fuck out of me. They didn't miss an opportunity to call us colonialists. One more time and I might have punched them all in the throat. I'm just happy they're Johnson's responsibility for the rest of the day. Let's hope they're getting all along better after the summit. I'm not so sure about that. Did you read the article about the trade summit in the news today? The one about Robertson not really planning on giving Banny anything? They've been saying that for weeks. Let's wait and see. What else do you think will happen? Droving independence? If you ask me, Banny shouldn't be getting anything at all. We built the whole colony after all. Anyway, the chief is scheduled to bring to a briefing tomorrow morning at 9. Don't be late. Copy that. See you tomorrow. He has a lizard. He has a lizard. Hey, Horace, how's it going? Mean Horace. It's got a bug. Heck yeah. Glossary allows you to read up on important people and places if you need a reminder. Objectives go to sleep. Okay, so I should have probably pet you first. You need to smoke. You know what? Sure. If you need it, you need it.
Okay. That was over the top for no reason. Oh yes, lay down and immediately go to sleep. Don't shower. Don't change. Lay down in your suit. Well, that's amazing. Alright, bud. Gara, live it. Hello? Conrad, it's me. Everything alright? It's not. Benny's been shot. What? How? What's his condition? He's dead. Where are you now? He's dead! I asked you where you are, Conrad. I'm at my place. I'll someone pick you up. You know I don't... It's a 15-minute train ride. I'll be right there. Make it quick.
Fuck. How could that happen? I didn't even dare think about the impending political aftermath. If this was indeed murder, it couldn't be. I hope there was a mistake. Maybe Gary had gone crazy. Maybe I was dreaming. Foreign Minister Banny's death could be the tipping point in the conflict between Gyara and Drovia. This whole visit was meant to ease tensions between our planets. Now it could lead to war. The first interplanetary war. Fuck me, I'll snap out of it. You'll figure this out. Focus on the task ahead.
Gara, Mansion District. 2:26 a.m. History to go. No, that's not to go. Thanks for saying hello to Laura. Even if she didn't show it, she's happy you swung by. Talk to you soon. Aww. There you are, Conrad. Took you long enough. Evening, Gary. Fill me in. Seems like Benny was shot by a sniper when he was out on the balcony. The secretary was with him when it happened. Clean headshot. He was dead on the spot. The staff's pretty shaken up, but nobody else is hurt. Any developments since he was shot? Anything suspicious? No, it seems the sniper hit their target and ran. I also asked the staff if they noticed anything unusual prior to the attack. The secretary and the priest said no, and the bodyguards refused to talk to me altogether. How come? Bunch of radical Jovian nationalists, conspiracy nuts. They're still in shock. Give them a moment. They're all traumatized right now. They're supposed to be professionals. They gotta snap out of it. If they keep refusing to cooperate, I'm taking them in for obstructing investigation. This is Gara, not some lawless rock. Hold on, did you say priest earlier? Yeah, a guy from Benny's staff, his spiritual advisor and a somewhat prominent Sabian front member. The guy's fucking annoying. Conroy says he can barely keep him away from Benny's body. What's the priest trying to do? Fuck if I know, some weird ritual. Anyway, we're trying to find out where the shot came from. Has to be one of the opposite high-rises, but we don't know which one. I've already started looking into it. I think we can pretty much rule out the casino. They ramped up security tonight because of the big fancy event. It would be impossible to get a gun in there. And very stupid. We need to track down the perp as soon as possible. Get up there and give Young a hand. Copy that. You realize how big of a shit show this is, right? I can't believe he got shot. What did we miss?
I mean, we checked everything. Keep tabs on everyone. Benny seemed to be in nobody's crosshairs. How in God's name that happened? Let's find out. Seriously, Conrad, we better have quick results on our hands. If we don't, we'll be the first in line to be out of a job. Yeah, and you know, there might be a war. Just get up there and find out where the shot came from. Report back to me when you're done. I have a few phone calls to make. Roger. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Just leave us alone. I don't know which one Young is. Over here. It's always nice to see you, except, you know, it's the middle of the night, there's a dead guy on the balcony. Yeah, well, I call that Tuesday. Yo! Somebody else using the phrase. It's Friday. Somebody else using the phrase the right way! For real, I'm glad you're here. Gary's been acting like, well, you know, himself. I'm just setting up my mobile lab, and I could use your help. Our #1 priority is to find out where the shot came from. The chief already prepared a case sheet. Let me send it to you right now. He wants you to submit it as soon as you think you got it. Take a look around and talk to Bunny's staff. Maybe they'll get us closer to our answer. Got it. Oh, and one more thing. We're still missing an important piece of the puzzle. We haven't found the bullet yet. Let me know if you do. Alright, I'm on it. Press H to toggle outline mode. Objects in yellow can be interacted with. Orange has something to tell you. Blue hold new information when examined. Gray means you have currently nothing new to learn for the person or object. Okay. That's actually very helpful. Oh, I can go out on the balcony. The bullet disappeared into the wall right behind this closet. It's locked. Interesting. The Sakura Hotel looks like a fancy place even at a distance, maybe 150 meters away. Former Minister Banny, as dead as it gets, clean headshot. Casino, pretty noisy place, might help disguise the sound of a gunshot about 200 meters away. The Gadel Hotel, those are all over the city, 180 meters from here. Rocket Tower. It houses some multimedia conglomerate about 300 meters away. Trajectory. The trajectory says it's the casino. Unless you... No. Body went this way. Blood drained this way. But the trajectory says casino. Okay. Oh, it's just a spot to sit. Got it. Good evening. Ma'am, are you okay? Yes, we were just talking about our plans for breakfast, and then... Is there anything I can do for you? No. Like I said, I'm okay. Are we safe here? What if the sniper comes back? The sniper's long gone. They had a clear target. You're not in danger. For a second I thought he just tripped. Then I saw... Do you remember the way he fell? I was standing to his right, and he fell away from me. So you think the shot came from one of the buildings on the right? I guess so. I just stood there and stared at him. The Smith came and pulled me inside. Thank you. Who has the key for the cupboard? Do you know who has the key for the cupboard on the second floor? I don't have it. Maybe the bodyguards do.
That's all. People are on their way to help to keep you company. They should be here soon. Walk around the front of the building here, see if there's anything that can be seen. Head up the stairs. The couch isn't something either, correct? No. Okay. I scanned this way instead. The most obnoxious way possible. Hello, Neil Conrad, CDI. Are you with Mr. Banny?
We already talked to your colleagues.
I know, but I need your help with something. Do you know where I can find the key to the cupboard upstairs?
Why would you need to look in there?
I think it contains an important piece of evidence.
I prefer if you didn't mess with anything before Drovian authorities arrive.
Drovian authorities?
We prefer this to be handled by our own people.
The sniper will surely be off-planet by the time that happens.
We'll share our findings with them anyway, I promise.
Oh, like you... We'll show our findings to them anyway, I promise.
Oh, like you promised to protect Mr. Banny.
I understand you're upset. We'll take full responsibility for this when the time comes.
You will, huh? What will the punishment be? A promotion?
It's okay, Eddie.
We don't want to fight. It's only convenient for Gara that one of the champions for Drovian independence is out of the picture.
Oh! Please calm down. We're all on the same side here. I understand how you feel, but the perp is still out there. We need to get to them quickly. If they have another target, we need to find out now.
Shouldn't be too hard. Who else is pissing off your government?
Please be reasonable.
I'm not your enemy. Yes, you are.
Listen, the assassin might be on their way to the next Drovian target right now, Drovian. And you can't do anything about that, but the CDI can. You decide if your personal grudges are more important to you than your people's safety.
Just give him the key. It's not like there's anything in there.
Fine. Here's my keychain. This better lead to something. Much obliged. Ooh. Okay. Something was in here. Young, look at this. The bullet was inside the cupboard, as we expect.
Why was the bullet inside? Glass doesn't just stop a bullet. A brain doesn't slow down a bullet enough. A wall probably, like, if a wall didn't stop it, the cupboard wouldn't have either. It would be on the other side of the room. Like, the opposite side of this gallery. Potentially through the front of the building, even. It depends on the caliber of the round. Like, it's... Sorry. Good work. Hold on. Let me have a look. This kind of projectile usually doesn't go very far. They probably use a comparatively small rifle to better disguise the gunshot. It was fired from a distance of no more than 200 meters, I would say. 250 tops.
Good to know. Thank you.
By the way, I forgot something earlier. Here. You should now be able to submit the sheet I sent you. I don't know if you have all the evidence yet, but you're now able to send me your conclusion once you do.
Two wooden spheres dubbed bawas. Savians use them when praying together.
Aryan. Excuse me, sir. Are you with CDI?
I am. Neil Conrad.
Pleased to meet you. I am Priest Aryan. I was Mr. Banny's spiritual advisor. I kindly ask that you let me take off Mr. Banny's jewelry. It's a very important part of the Savian farewell ritual. We must free the dead from their worldly possessions so that they can safely cross over to the afterlife. It must be done before the soul has completely left the body, and we are running out of time. I'll hand the jewelry over to CDI right away. It has no value to me.
I understand, but I can't have you moving the body. It is crucial evidence that cannot be tampered with.
Do you believe in something, Mr. Comrade?
That doesn't matter. My personal convictions are irrelevant here. The CDI has a clear protocol concerning the handling of murder victims, and it does not allow touching them.
So you believe in protocol?
Listen, Mr. Aryan. I'm not here to discuss philosophical questions with you.
Please, I will be very careful when taking off the jewelry. I will make certain not to alter any of the evidence. The Garian state likes to pride itself in its tolerance and liberty. This is your chance to prove to me that those are not just empty words.
I'm sorry, we can't take any chances here. If you want to find the culprits, please stay away from the body.
So they're empty words after all. I pray for the corrupted Garian soul.
Alright then, I'm sorry.
That's rough. Okay. So... Sakura Hotel. Low power rifle. Casino 200. The Gadel. They're all over the city. Okay. Anything you investigate will be cataloged here, neatly organized by location. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That means I don't have to do like a workbook the way I usually do with these kinds of games. I appreciate that. All right. Okay. I'm gonna skim through this instead of reading the entire thing out loud because there's a lot here. And I get the feeling that like there's a lot more story to go. Over the past few years, more and more inhabitants of Drovia have been demanding stronger Sabian representation in the colonial government, but why is it that so many Sabians live in Sector 1 in the first place? Find out in today's History to Go. In 1798, 1 year after Gar had kicked out the construction of Sector 1, a group of Sabians from New Joran started erecting a dome of their own in a nearby valley. Sector 2 was supposed to be a new beginning and a new home for Sabians who'd experienced marginalization and oppression on New Joran. Its economy would rely on the mining and export of Terlanium, which at the time was shaping up to become one of the most valuable resources in the solar system. In 1800, mere weeks after settlers began to inhabit the newly constructed colony, a series of underground explosions rocked the tunnels, causing thousands of deaths. To this day, Sector 2 incident is the deadliest catastrophe in the history of space colonization. An independent investigation concludes severe construction flaws were to blame. Some critics have ascribed the neglectful architecture to an anti-science stance inherent in the Sabian faith. The Interplanetary Court ruled that Sabian-led colonization projects on Drovia and access to the solar system were to be halted indefinitely. In a controversial move, the court went on to grant Gara exclusive access to Drovia for 50 years. In the Jan? Thank you for the gift sub to Catgirl Biceps. Catgirl Biceps enjoyed the emotes. We got some fun ones there. In the immediate aftermath of the incident, Gar provided humanitarian aid to the nearby galaxy, evacuating the survivors and tending to the wounded. The Garian government offered anyone who lost their home the chance to migrate to Sector 1 permanently, though many preferred to returning to New Joran. The Sabian population in Sector 1 has steadily grown since, becoming the majority from a few years ago. Okay, so I also wanna... Wait, hello, game? Oh. Okay. Scare me. I want to say, I was talking with Bilson earlier today, and I think I might need to put together some goals, because you folks have been just knocking it out of the park, and I really appreciate it. And there's a couple of things that I'd like to do to celebrate at the very minimum, and maybe put some ideas out there for, in case we manage to break any of them, but... Thank you everyone for all your support. It's meant a lot. It really means a lot. Thank you. Neil, I saw you submitted the sheet. Report back to Gary and ask him what to do next. I think you should get to the location.
Got it. See you later.
Any new findings?
The bullet probably came from the Sakura Hotel.
Good job, Conrad. I'm sending Saito to lock the place down. You head over there. I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Listen, about those bodyguards. It took some convincing, but they helped me find the bullet that killed Banny. Let's cut them some slack and question them tomorrow when the shock's worn off.
Since when do you have a soft spot for Jovian extremists?
I don't, but these are special circumstances.
Anyway, you should get going.
I'm on my way.
It wasn't until I was on my way back to the train that I noticed the park's obscene size. The night was cool, and the mansion district was probably the quietest place in the whole center. It was one of the last spots in the area where buildings hadn't been stacked on top of each other like toy blocks. My head was unusually clear, and to my surprise, I noticed that I was in a good mood. In retrospect, I believe that it stemmed from a sense of purpose driving me forward that night.
Young, what's up?
Listen, Neil, the police just got an anonymous tip from the Sakura Hotel. Whoever sent it to them didn't provide a lot of details, just that they've been in contact with a suspicious person.
Why so vague?
I don't know, but it looks like you definitely got the right building.
Thanks, Young.
Talk to you later. Oh, those coughs. Ah, woo!
Via Vimit. I don't know what that means. Enter the hotel. Brain gain. Time to shine. Oh.
Oh, that's a stairwell. I thought that was a metal grate. Good evening, Neil.
Hey, Saito, looks like you beat me here.
Well, the rest of us use cars, you know. Hi there, Hunter. How you doing, hun? Hope you're having a lovely evening. We're playing some Lacuna, a noir story-driven game where I'm investigating the assassination of the president of a specific planet. It's pretty wild.
I know.
Let me bring you up to speed. We locked down the hotel and told the staff that nobody can go in or out. Always keep an eye on everyone in the lobby. I flew a drone up to the highest room. Long said that's where the sniper might be. It's empty. Lights out. No signs of life.
Figured as much. Snipers don't usually stick around.
But I did see lights in the room below. Maybe the guest is in there or heard something.
I'll pay him a visit.
The receptionist said that the sniper's room was rented out to a gentleman named Diaz. I got his ID chip number already, currently running a citywide search for it, but without success.
Do we know what Diaz looks like?
We don't have any surveillance cameras in the hotel. You know how it is. Reach people and there's privacy. So no, we don't know what he looks like, but maybe you can find out. I opened a sheet. Let me send that to you.
What did you tell the staff?
We have reason to believe a dangerous criminal escaped from the hotel.
Good work. Let me know if you get a hip on your perp's ID. I'll be inside if you need me.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good evening.
Good evening. Neil Conrad, CDI. Could you answer a few questions?
Naturally.
Do you have any relevant information for Mr. Diaz, on Diaz for me? Anything suspicious?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I sent all the information we have to your colleague. Payment info, ID number, those kinds of things.
I see. I'd like to have a look around for Diaz's room. Do you have a universal keycard or something?
If it's absolutely necessary, yes.
It is.
Here you go, sir. Please be careful not to disturb any of our guests at this late hour.
Thanks, I will.
Good evening, Agent Long, CDI.
Hey, Gary. I got a keycard. Let's have a look at Diaz's room.
Alright, let's get up there. Please keep it down in the corridors if possible, and mind the carpets. Buddy.
Oh! I pulled out my gun. I guess I kind of needed to approach with caution, yeah. An almost empty whiskey bottle, and a pretty expensive one at that, judging by the receipt. Piece of paper. It's empty except for a strange hand-drawn symbol in the middle. Might be relevant. Fancy bathtub. Maybe the perp used it? We should have the whole bathroom checked for DNA. Hey Gary, could you come over here for a second?
Did you find something?
I'm pretty sure a piece of the window pane was cut out and put back in. Judging from the blue residue, they used a pocket laser cutting device.
You think the sniper could have fired from here?
It's possible. You'd have to be a real good shot, though. I also saw a tiny bloodstain on the carpet below. Maybe the perp cut himself when he handled the piece of glass.
Good work. I'll go back to my post and call the DNA guys. Let me know when you're done. Oh hey, it's the drone. What the?
Stay calm, ma'am. We're with the CDI.
And I'm the CEO of Norton Robotics.
I'm serious. We're Agent Conrad and Agent Long with the CDI.
I'm also serious. I'm Clarissa Norton, CEO of Norton Robotics.
Oh.
Didn't the CDI teach you to knock first?
We're in the middle of a high-profile investigation.
Manners still matter.
On that note, would you mind calling off your armed drone?
Fine. Please make yourselves comfortable.
We'd rather stand. You need to answer
We'd rather stand. You need to answer a couple of questions. Everybody wants a piece of me these days. Make it quick. I'm a busy woman.
Did you hear gunfire earlier?
A gun? What kind of war zone is this? Answer the question, please. No, but now that you mention it, I heard some noise earlier, sometime between 1 and 2. I thought someone had popped a cork. Anything else?
You know your upstairs neighbor?
Here in the hotel. I never saw him. But I heard him take a phone call in the corridor earlier, around 11.
At 11 in the evening? The corridor?
I believe he was pacing up and down the hall the person he called picked up. Then he went to his room.
Was it a live conversation, or did he get a recorded message from someone off planet?
He spoke too, so it must have been a live conversation.
What'd he say?
I don't know, I didn't pay much attention. He might not have spoken Garian at all. Anything else?
That's all, thanks.
So you're gonna leave me alone now?
We still have to bring you in for questioning. But for now, please stay put and wait for further instructions.
Of course I'll stay. My tea isn't even cool enough to drink yet. I think we're done here. Let's go downstairs. A couple potential witnesses are waiting in the lobby. We really need to track that Diaz guy down. Maybe one of them seen him leave or spoken to him. Go ahead and question them. You should also have a look around. It's no crime scene, but you never know where you'll find a clue. I'll be waiting at reception. Come talk to me once you think you're done with this place. Wow, it is really nice in here.
Saito, anything new?
Well, I tried to find out how Diaz escaped from the hotel. Benny was shot at 1:39. I suppose Diaz left shortly after that, between 1:45 and 2:15. So we have an idea of when he left. The big question now is how. There's a functioning ID scanner at the door that only picked him up once when he arrived. That means he can't have left through the front door.
Could he still be here?
No. I've had my drone scan the whole building for his ID twice already. He must have gone out through the back door, and you don't get far that way by foot. My theory is he was picked up by a getaway driver in the backyard. There's a vehicle tracker on the launch pad that sees each car at the exact time it lands here. Cars aren't allowed to stick around for long at the launch pad. It's just meant for quick deliveries and pickups. Here's the thing. I went to ask the guard to pull the data for me a couple minutes ago. He said someone turned it off earlier tonight. Swore it wasn't him and that he hadn't noticed. We have to find out who it was. If we confront whoever helped Diaz get away, we might find out where he went. I'm sending a sheet to your cell. Submit it as soon as you think you know who disabled the tracker. Maybe the traffic data will help, even though parts are still missing. The guard said your AR module can read it directly from the scanner on the launch pad.
Roger that.
See if you can find out how Diaz got away. Go ahead and talk to the staff. Oh, I can sit. We have more sheets. Can't even begin to get to that part.
Excuse me, sir.
How can I help you?
Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15?
I was right here all night. I didn't really pay attention to that. Sorry. We gave a concert earlier, and I kept playing for people that stuck around.
Thank you. Have you met a Mr. Diaz?
Diaz, the guest from 8th floor? I guess I talked to him yesterday. He was having a late-night drink at the bar after he arrived. I was packing up my things when he went to his room. I asked him about the viola he was carrying. Quite an expensive model, I have to say.
A viola, huh? Did he show it to you?
No, he kept it in its case. He generally wasn't the talkative type.
What does Diaz look like?
He's a redhead with a beard.
Thank you. That's all for now.
Excellent. Getting some progress.
Excuse me, madam. Could I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
Did you see anybody leave here between 1:30 and 2:15?
No, I was back at the kitchen cleaning some glasses. Had a lot of dishes to do after the concert tonight. Can I go now? I have a young boy at home and his sister can't stay much longer.
I'm sorry, but the hotel's on lockdown until further notice. You might want to give them a call. It could be a while until you can leave. Thank you. I have another question. Have you ever met Mr. Diaz?
Diaz? Doesn't ring a bell. Don't think he ever came to my bar.
Thank you. That's all for now. Evening. Could you answer a few questions? Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15? Or a car picking someone up?
Could be. A bunch of people got picked up after the concert. But I'm more interested in people going in than out.
I see. When was the concert over?
Started at 8:30. Took about 3 hours, but some people stuck around the bar a little longer.
Thanks. Have you ever met a Mr. Diaz?
Diaz? Who's that?
A guest from the 8th floor. He arrived last night.
No, I haven't talked to any guests in a while.
Thanks. I heard the vehicle tracker was turned off tonight. Do you happen to know why that is?
No idea, really. It's supposed to be running around the clock.
Are you sure it was turned off and didn't just malfunction?
Pretty sure. It said it was offline. I just turned it back on. It seems to be running fine now. Plus, it's only been there for 2 days. It's a good brand, too.
Can it be turned on or off from anywhere other than this booth right here?
No.
And it's just been you here all night, nobody else?
Well, sometimes I take a break. I usually ask Felicia or Bernd to take over and keep an eye on everything.
Felicia or Bernd?
Felicia's the bartender, the one who won't shut up about her kid. Bernd's the pianist.
They take over for you tonight?
Yeah. Let me think. Felicia at 2200, Bernd at 045. Both for about 15 minutes.
Thanks. That's all for now.
Sorry, am I interrupting something?
No, going for a smoke?
Yep, might as well. Sounds like you're gonna keep us here for a while.
Probably. I have a question. Do you always store your whiskey in the backyard? That's an expensive brand to just leave out here.
Oh, looks like they forgot to bring in part of tonight's shipment. I'll let the bartender know.
Was the whiskey dropped off here by car?
Yeah, the alcohol often comes in pretty late.
Do you remember when they landed tonight?
No. Wait, I do actually. I saw them arrive when I went back in after break. It was precisely at 22:10.
Are you sure about the time?
Yeah, I was looking at my cell right at the moment because I got a message.
Thank you. Interesting.
Okay. So we have a series of car IDs. 85, 29, 12, 89. And it's the only time it's been here. Then at 2020, 92, 89, 12, 90. But the scanner was disabled at that time. Interesting. Okay, gonna go back down these stairs.
Well,
nothing else over here.
excuse me, madam. Could I ask you a few questions?
Okay.
The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier, and I'm trying to find out why. Do you know anything about it? I heard you briefly took over for the guard a while ago.
I did, but why would I turn off the tracker? I wouldn't even know how.
Thank you. That's all for now. Excuse me, sir.
How can I help you?
The vehicle tracker was turned off earlier tonight. I'm wondering if you might know something about it. Did you stand in for the guard tonight?
I did, but just for a few minutes and I touched nothing.
Was the tracker still turned on while you were there?
I really don't know. I just sat there until he came back.
Thank you. That's all for now.
Submit the sheet.
Excuse me, sir, can I ask you a question? Did you see anybody leave between 1:30 and 2:15?
No, I was fast asleep until I got called down to the lobby. I have my own room upstairs.
Your own room? Do you live here?
Mostly, yes.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
My colleague said the guard is in charge of the vehicle tracker in the backyard. Is that correct?
Yes, Mr. Smith.
Is the tracker ever turned off?
Turned off? No, it operates around the clock.
And it doesn't usually break or have hiccups of any sort?
I don't think so. It was installed the day before yesterday. I can't imagine it's already acting up. But Mr. Smith can certainly answer your questions about the tracker in more detail. He's usually not in contact with our clients. I apologize if he appears untrained.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Do you happen to know what Mr. Diaz looks like?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. The reception wasn't occupied when he checked in last night. He used our electronic check-in service.
Thank you. That's all for now.
So...
I'm trying to figure...
So, my initial, gut instinct on this was that it was the pianist. He, kind of just appeared when I was, taking a look at the whiskey on the ground, and it spooked me. Almost as though he was, keeping an eye out, but at the same time, he could have just been somebody trying to have a smoke, like anybody that smokes does. So that makes me think back to how that interaction went, and the pianist saying that he hadn't done anything, hadn't touched anything, he just sat there until the guard got back. Yes, the PN list. That makes me wonder then, think that maybe it's the guard, and that the guard turned it off before going on break, then trying to frame the pianist.
I think so. I think it was the guard.
Conrad, I saw you submitted your sheet. So what do you think?
The vehicle tracker in the backyard was turned off. By the guard.
The guard? Wouldn't that be kind of risky? He's the most obvious suspect.
Gentlemen, wait a second, I got a hit.
A hit?
Yeah, on Diaz's ID.
He was scanned near a train station in lower layers.
Good work, Saito. Neil, you should get there immediately. Take the next train. I'll join you as soon as I can. Roger that.
This private investigator that takes the bus everywhere. Also, how you doing, Jarvie?
Hope you're having a good night.
Also, I had no idea the mic was running that hot this whole time. I'm so sorry, folks. Yo, could you not?
Trying to rip the gutter off the side of the building? Apparently I need to buy a cigarette before it'll let me smoke there.
Get your hands off me! Please stop resisting, ma'am. What am I being arrested for? You have no right. I want to talk to my lawyer. Do you have a lawyer? Maybe? I don't know. Let's call him down to the station then, because that's where we're going. No, why are you wasting your time on me? There's a guy with a rifle around here. Miss Grindel, there isn't. Let's go.
Hold on, just a second. Neil Conrad, CDI. CDI?
CDI? The Central Department of Investigation?
A case led me here. May I ask what's going on?
I'm so glad you're here, sir. There are two officers who are making a grave mistake. The whole quarter should be locked down right now. There's a man with a rifle around here. Miss Grindel calls us every week. Last time it was for a car that was too large for its parking spot. Before that, she called us on a street vendor because she was lurking outside the apartment block. Been doing that for a long time. We're finally bringing her in for wasting our time. Sir, please, you're with the CDI. Your oath demands that you take me seriously.
I don't recall an oath about a Miss Grindel.
Don't you see I'm one of yours?
You're CDI?
No, I'm an upper. I don't belong down here. When my husband was still alive, we had a nice place in the upper layers. We had sunlight and proper walls and no drug addicts lingering around the entrance. I've just fallen on hard times for a while. Enough. You've been living here for 12 years. Let's go. Sir, I swear I overheard some dangerous people. They have a gun and some important data or something. They killed somebody already. She said, is it done? And he said, it's dead. He's dead.
Could you tell me the story from the start, please?
I was watching something online when I heard those voices coming from the apartment next door. I was surprised. It's always so quiet that I wasn't even sure if someone lived there. It was a man and a woman, and they seemed to be fighting about something. I wanted to make certain it wasn't domestic abuse, so I turned off my program and I listened. You never know down here.
What did they fight about?
I can show you. When I got suspicious, I started recording them with my cell. You did what? That's in violation. Just listen to it. The things they talked about.
Could you send the logs to me?
Yes, of course.
Thanks. I'd like to ask all of you to stay put until I've had a look at the conversation.
You're wasting your time, but whatever, we'll wait.
They really did a number on your face, but I have to say, I kind of like the new look.
I don't. Are you drunk?
I don't have time to be drunk to have an opinion on your new face.
You smell like whiskey. What the hell happened to your arm?
I cut myself. It doesn't matter. Wow, this hideout's really a shithole.
I've only been staying here for a few days. Where's your violin?
Funny. I gave the rifle to Zora. Listen to me. We don't have much time. I passed by a scanner on my way here. They're probably on my tail already.
Fuck, what were you thinking? You're still wearing the ID chip. Why don't you go straight back to HQ to have it taken out?
Were you able to procure the data?
Yeah, the old man didn't suspect a thing.
Listen, you need to give it to me. The boss called and said there's a change of plan. I'll take care of the handover. I called the guy we're meeting and told him I was coming instead of you. He seemed a bit pissed, though. I think I woke him. Didn't expect him to be sleeping at 11.
Are you out of your mind? They have your ID. They'll catch you for sure up there.
I know the route you're going to take. I know how to get on and off Jor's Plaza without being scanned.
Why didn't the boss tell me about all this? Why the fuck did we change plans?
I called the boss earlier after the hit. He told me to come get you. Give me the stick. We need to move now. The CDI could be here any minute.
Boy, you're drunk. Let me get my stuff.
Fine, give me the stick.
Fine, here it is. Where are we going?
We should split up right now. Keep your head down and wait for me to get in touch. They won't be able to track me if I...
Boy, you're not making this all up, are you?
Are you crazy? Of course not. Now let's get this mission over with. Come on.
Be careful out there, okay? We're so close to getting out of it all.
You too.
So, what do you think of that conversation?
I need to see the room they are in. Can you show me to it?
See, I knew there was something fishy. Follow me.
Thank you.
What's this about? What's going on?
This might be important for a case I'm working on.
What case?
It's classified.
This is where I live, and the voices come from right next door.
Thank you. Watch my back, officers. Hello? Anyone home? CDI! Open up! You are surrounded! Come out with your hands on your head!
I don't think there's anybody...
Shh! If you're not coming out, I'm opening the door on the count of 3. 1, 2! Everybody on your knees! Hands on your heads! I'm coming in! Clear! Please stay in the corridor, everybody. I will have a look. I found a key under the bedstand. It's tagged as apartment 9. Yeah, that actually was. I don't get to use that voice very often.
Oh no, I dropped my snack.
I'm gonna give myself a second because I don't like using that voice to begin with. It sets me off and like my own heart starts thinking I'm actually in a combat situation, so give me a sec.
Oh, God.
Hate that. Hate that about this body. I would love it if I didn't have that response anymore. God damn it. Excuse me, Mrs. Grindel. I found this key here. Any idea where it might belong?
Oh, really? Let me take a look at the tag. Apartment 9, huh? It's for an apartment in this building, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. The tag belongs to the old system. My part number used to be 4, the one you searched was number 5. There's a floor plan over there. Maybe you can make sense of it.
Thank you. Conrad, what's going on? Hey Gary, we just got really lucky. I think this Miss Grindel over there called the cops on our guy. Looks like his real name's Boyd. He met a woman named Zora in this apartment here. I have parts of a recorded conversation between the two. Send it to you now.
Where did you get that?
Let's just say Miss Grindel is very interested in her neighborhood. From what I understood, the woman stole some data from an old man and gave it to the sniper. He in turn is going to hand it over to an unknown third party at Joris Plaza at 8:30.
Good job, Conrad. I'll immediately inform the chief. We'll have to intercept that handover. Why would the sniper physically bring the data to someone, though?
My only explanation is that I fear for that is that it's tagged. My only explanation I have for that is that it's tagged. The network will pick it up as a leak.
But that would mean that it's highly confidential data from the government.
It's the best reason I can think of, but maybe they're just being extra careful. Hey, I found a key in the apartment the woman was hiding in. It belongs to another unit in this building. Maybe we'll find more answers there.
Do you know which one it is?
There's a number on it, but they changed the way the rooms are numbered. Miss Grindel said her apartment was 4 and the one next to it was 5 in the old system.
There's a floor plan right there on the wall. Go take a look at it.
Everybody knows Joseph Andrew Banny is one of the figureheads of the push for droving independence, but what kind of person is he in private? What are his fears and concerns? His goals and needs? The Garian Gazette has a peek behind the curtain. Banny was born in the late 1700s in New Tehran. When his father started a new job in the mines of Sector 2, his family moved to Drovia, and after barely surviving his deadly collapse, relocated again to Sector 1. In interviews and public discussions, Banny often emphasizes the exploitation his family suffered at the hands of its colonial rulers. Like many other Sabian families, he says, they
always struggled to make ends meet despite working hard and long hours. Benny usually fails to mention the Garian grant for Drovian talents that enabled him to study law and ultimately kicked off his career in politics. In an interview with Drovia today, Benny declared that in securing a better future for his own and all Drovian children was his ultimate goal. He was 2 college-aged sons, Harris and Tim, from his first wife, and a 2-year-old daughter with his new, much younger wife, Lisa Lacoste, who he's met as an advisor on his legal team. A few months ago, however, rumors of yet another relationship crisis began to spread when Benny was spotted multiple times in an inappropriately private setting with the secretary, Miss Laurent. Ugh. Smear piece. Hate it. Oh, what the hell? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Ah! Buttons. Too many clues. I suck at navigating these. 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. You know when you found the lock to that key? 33. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. How do I... Wait a sec. So those must be the stairwells. Is there an elevator on the outside of the building? And what happened in 53? The key won't fit. I mean, I guess I can just start mashing the key into everything. It's the floor above, though. It's the one above this. I want to go up here, specifically. But that's in the way. How do I... Show some appreciation for music. Oh, is that just me going back to this concert thing? That's cute. Okay.
I felt sorry for the old lady. Descending through the layers was easy these days if you didn't have one of the few jobs that still existed. Basic income wasn't enough for most people, even around here where living was relatively cheap, although somehow our economy had never been more productive.
Okay. Oh, I'm up higher than I think I am. That's why. So I need to go down 2 flights. Yep. Okay.
Oh, shit! Hold on, I'll get you out of this. Is anyone else here?
What are you going to do to me? Are you with her?
My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI.
Oh, thank fuck. Tiglet! No! Please, I need water.
Of course, here you go. Are you hurt?
I don't think so. It's very sore. My wrists burn like fire.
What's your name?
I'm Lila.
Alright, Lila. You're safe now. Let me call you a doctor. Alright, the medical team is on its way. Could you tell me what happened from the start?
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. She was in here, and she looked almost exactly like me.
A woman was in here? And is this your apartment?
Yes, I tried to fight, but she was so incredibly strong. She was looking in the mirror like It was like looking in the mirror like I had a twin. She must have had some surgery to look like me.
When did this happen?
I came home from a client 2, maybe 3 days ago. She was already in here. I turned on the light and I saw myself sitting right over there. I barely had time to react. She jumped me so quickly. She must have had augments or something.
Any idea why this happened to you? Why she would try to impersonate you?
I've been racking my brain about that.
Is there anyone she might be trying to get close to?
I don't think I know anyone important except for my clients, maybe.
Your clients?
I'm making money on the side at an escort agency.
So, you...
I'm not a whore, if that's what you're asking. I mostly just dress well and go to dinner parties. We only have high-profile customers. I'm a student. It's a good way to help pay the bills.
Maybe she was trying to get close to one of your clients, then.
You think? I mean, it could be... I missed an appointment while I was tied up. I thought my boss would come looking for me, but nobody showed. Do you think she went to him? Oh no. What if something bad happened to him? You can testify that I've been here all this time, right?
Don't worry, you're not a suspect. Who was the client?
A public official or something. I don't recall his name. He wanted me to spend a night at his place. My boss said he was a regular customer, but I've never met him.
Do you have any more data on him? Name? Address?
It was all in my cell, but the woman took it.
I see. Is there any other way to find the client's data? We might be able to find something there.
My boss at the Lotus Escort Agency has all of it. It's just around the corner. Don't leave me alone right now. What if she comes back?
I'm staying here until reinforcements arrive. You won't be left alone.
Knock, knock.
Hey, Gary. Lila, this is my partner, Agent Long. Gary, could you keep an eye on Lila here for a moment? I need to follow her lead to her employer. I'll explain everything later, okay?
Babysitting duty, huh? Alright, I guess. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
Lila, how do I find the escort agency?
Just go all the way up to the roof of this building. You'll end up on the next highest layer. Take a right and you can't miss it.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tiglas. I appreciate the recognition. It's hard to go back and forth. Part of why I'm walking everywhere instead of running is just to give myself a moment to like take in the environments and let my voice just chill. Koi, I've been voice acting this entire time. I've given every character a different voice.
Ooh. Hello, sir. Excuse me.
Oh no, that's understanding. That's understandable.
Closed. We're closed. I'm not a customer. Neil Conrad, CDI.
Ah, good morning. That's a surprise. What leads you here?
One of your employees, Lila.
Lila, sweet girl. Nice and reliable.
When did you last see her?
Not in a while. I just relay orders to her cell as they come in. Sometimes she doesn't accept, mostly she does.
There was a client she had this last week. I need to find out more about him for their case.
Okay, did he do something to her?
I can't tell you. Could you give me his name and contact details?
Oh, Mr. Conrad, I would love to help really, but it's very important that we protect our client's privacy. I'm sure you understand. I can't risk my business like that.
Please be reasonable. This is a serious matter.
Okay, Mr. Conrad, I have a proposition to make. I'm putting my business at risk by helping you, but you can help me make up for the damage. There's another issue that puts me in a very uncomfortable spot right now. One of my employees has quit on me beside her contract running for a few more months. I told her I needed her. She already accepted several offers over the next few weeks. We have a reputation to uphold. Our clients would be really upset if I canceled their appointments. These are all high-class people relying on our services. I told the local police already, and they wouldn't listen to me. But I have the contract right here, see? It's signed and everything. If you can get her to fulfill her duties, at least the appointment she's already confirmed, then I guess I can help you too.
Did she say why she wouldn't do it anymore?
You ask her. She said she's quitting. She's been ignoring me ever since. How about it, Mr. Conrad? You know what? Sure. Maybe somebody else knows Lila. Maybe somebody else can get more information about the person who is impersonating Lila.
I'll talk to her. What's her name?
Sheila Nowak.
I'll see what I can do, but even if she doesn't come back, you're helping me for trying.
Okay, fair enough. Tell her we're good if she goes to the clients we already agreed to. Maybe she'll listen to you, and don't mind her family. They're weird folks. Savians. Their unit is just below us. The fastest way down is through that big apartment building. You're back down at the train station. You've gone too far and the wrong direction.
Be back soon. Please stay put.
Giant dumpster right outdoor. So the floor directly below?
Whoa. That was all ported up. Good evening. Sorry for the intrusion. My name is Neil Conrad. I'm with the CDI. I'm looking for Sheila Novak. Is she here? And what do you want from her? I would like to tell her that myself. I won't just let some foreigner talk to my sister. Tell me what you want. I showed you my badge. I'm not some foreigner. I'm an agent of the state. If that Thompson guy sent you here, you're wasting your time. Sheila won't go back to him. I will make sure of that. It's all right, Anthony. Let me talk to him. I can handle that myself. You won't go back to that scumbag. Don't let him intimidate you. Would you mind leaving us alone for a moment, Anthony? I'm sorry for my brother. He's just trying to help. Don't worry about it. So, what do you want from me? As your brother already assumed, Mr. Thompson from the Lotus Agency asked me to pay you a visit. Is that so? He told me that you refused to meet your contractual obligations. You've never wanted to be arrested? What? Oh, Tiglis. Sometime you and I need to talk in VR off-stream about some like personal history regarding the the way that things could have
easily gone for me if I had not woken up. The reason that I have the no knock, no warrant voice is because at one point I intended on training. I intended on training for stupid things. Thankfully, I have long since grown out of those aspirations because holy cow, that was stupid. Yeah. But I did at one point take a pursuit driving course because why wouldn't you? If you have the opportunity, do so. It's a really, really neat set of skills to learn in the event that there's an emergency situation. I am going to pour myself a glass of juice. Because I've got some apple cider here that I picked up. Done work, you ogre now. Okay. It's all ogre now. It's all my swamp now. Oh my god, apple cider is so good. Why is apple cider so good? Let's see, where's the phone battery at? 75. We can put the eye tracking back on. That's fun. MetaQuest store, please don't advertise anything to me. You already have all of my finances tied up for the next, I don't even know how many months. It's terrible. Don't be rude. You told me that you refused to meet your contractual obligations. And you're trying to force me to go back. I would like to know why you won't work for him anymore. What if I go back inside and refuse to talk to you? Then Mr. Thompson will probably try to sue you. Listen, I'm happy to help you if... Mr. Thompson's forcing you to do something you don't want. No, he would never do that. Sure, he can be a little annoying, but he's certainly not forcing any of the girls into anything. Listen, I want to study space engineering on Venus, but I can't afford the fees. As a Drovian immigrant without a degree, it's hard to find a good job on Kara. That's why I've been working for Thompson, but now I have all the money I need. Thompson told me you confirmed several appointments for the following weeks. Got some Irish whiskey. Cheers. Warm apple cider with rum. Ooh, you might be on to something. Because I like spiced rum. I personally like Sailor Jerry, so I'm going to have a rum. And so, like, the spiciness of it with, like, just a shot of that for an entire, like, Pilsner of apple cider, especially hot cider. I think we may have figured out what my weekend beverage for the winter is going to be. Currently, I am... What am I currently smoking? Oh, this is hybrid popcorn. This is just general mash of whatever my dispensary was able to get a hold of. Why did you do that? Wasn't it obvious you'd have saved enough by now? That's none of your business. Listen, Sheila, you can trust me, but you have to be honest with me. I didn't do anything that's against the law. Alright, then tell me. I got a call from a woman a few weeks ago. She didn't tell me her name. She promised me a large amount of money if I canceled all my appointments for the next 2 weeks. It was so much that I didn't have to go back to Thompson at all, actually. And you didn't find that suspicious? Suspicious? No, I assumed that some jealous partner was behind it. Wouldn't be the first time. But my eye tracking. You said she wanted you to cancel all your appointments in the next 2 weeks. Which ones were that? Only one yesterday. I got my friend Lila to fill in for me. Lila, huh? Who's the client you were to see? He's a regular. I've been going to his place every month for at least a year now. Is he someone important? Why do you ask? I'm sure it was some jealousy thing. Please tell me who the client is. I don't think I can do that. Thompson will kill me if I give out the names of our customers. It would be really important for me to know. Maybe he's in danger. Okay. I'll promise you if you don't force me to go back to Thompson. You did sign a contract. You have to understand, it's always been my dream to study space engineering. My parents... I suppose you know the Sapiens have their own version of science. My parents catch wind of my plans to go to a non-Sapient university, they'll try everything to stop me. That's why I need to do it secretly. Anthony helped me prepare everything without them noticing. My ship to Femus leaves tomorrow morning.
Alright then, I'll try to convince Thompson to leave you alone.
Thank you so much. You wanted to know the regular customer's name, right? His name is Liam Campbell. He lives in the center.
Liam? Alright, do you know his exact address?
144 Vompult Avenue. I hope he's alright. He's become kind of a friend.
I'm pretty sure he's fine. Thank you, and good luck at university.
Liam Campbell. Liam fucking Campbell. It had taken a moment until it clicked because I never called him that. To me and the rest of my division, he was just the chief. That's who the woman had tried to get close to. The director of national security at the CDI. My boss. Now what? Should I follow the chain of command and tell Gary? The chief probably wasn't too keen on everybody finding out about his habit. Maybe I should talk to him first. Then again, it might be too important for the case to be kept secret.
Am I able to just call the chief? No, I'm not. I guess we're gonna go talk to Thompson.
Wow. This story. So, how did it go?
I'm sorry, but Sheila won't come back.
Mr. Conrad, I'm sure you're joking.
I'm not. She's not coming back.
But she signed a contract. I thought you were supposed to enforce the law.
Listen, Mr. Thompson. You will leave her alone. Forget about the customer I asked you about. I don't need your help anymore. But if you don't leave Sheila alone, I will come up with something to have your place searched. I'm sure you won't risk that, will you?
Mr. Conrad, I must ask you to leave my agency. We're closed at the moment.
Remember what I said, Mr. Thompson. Goodbye.
Ooh, I don't like this at all. I don't want to be...
Oh, hello?
I don't want to be corrupt. I don't want to be corrupt. I don't like that.
Hey, Gary. Sorry about being short with you earlier. I had to follow an important lead.
Was it worth it?
It was. Let me fill you in. Apparently, the woman that tied up Lila had some procedure done to look very similar to her. I suspect she impersonated her to get close to a customer.
Lila told me as much. We had a little chat earlier. I'm almost positive the client's the old man the impersonator stole the data from.
The customer originally booked a different girl, but then someone paid her to cancel the appointment.
Wait, what? Why go to the trouble? Why not impersonate the original girl?
I guess because she's his go-to. He knows her too well, and he would have noticed it's not her.
How'd they know that you'd pick up an alternative and not cancel altogether?
Maybe that's what he did in the past. Like I said, he's a regular.
And how'd they know it'd be Lila?
I don't think they did. The sniper said something about the woman's new appearance. Maybe they changed her looks after the appointment had already been accepted.
And it's healed within a few days. That kind of tech is rare. But how is any of this connected to our case other than the perp talking to that woman?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. It seems like an entirely different operation.
Any idea who the escort agency's customer is?
It's our chief. Here's the kicker. I think it's our chief.
What?
The customer's name is Liam Campbell, and his address is in the right area.
I need to call HQ immediately. When did she meet him?
2 days ago, I think.
Alright, listen up. Meet me back at HQ in half an hour. Let's go over all the facts again and get ready to intervene in that handover. I'll have Saito look over the owner of the hideout apartment. Let's sort the rest out later. Catching the sniper remains our top priority. Copy that. See you at HQ. Enter the train.
As I was making my way back down through the maze of Matuna's living quarters, I tried to untangle the threads of the conspiracy before me. Every detail I uncovered seemed to open up a number of new questions. What exactly was the connection between the stolen data and Banny's murder? It felt like there was a bigger plan underneath, like we were just scratching the surface.
Is that concert still going? Yeah. Nice. Hey Neil, you got any updates?
Quite a few. We may be able to intercept the perp in the morning.
That's fantastic news, tell me more.
I'll fill you in later. I'm on my way back up to HQ now.
Are you on the train already?
No, I'm waiting for it at the station. Why?
He's been racking my brain about how our guy got there. The site he entered the train station from is a dead end. It looked like there's a canal there and no space to park a car. I think he might have traveled by boat.
By boat?
Yes, I know it's strange, but there's a harbor on the other side of the train station.
I'll have a look around. Thank you, Saito.
Ad for a bar named Red Herring. It's at the harbor just past the train station. Are you kidding me? Sir, may I ask what you're doing in Matuna Harbor? I don't think I've seen you before.
Good evening, sir. I'm Neil Conrad, CDI.
CDI? Holy moly, that's unexpected. My name is Harry Truff. I'm with the Sandwife. Can I help you?
Could I take a look around the harbor? I'm looking for a boat that could be important for my case.
I'm sorry, but the Sandwife only allows club members and registered guests down at the pier.
What about law enforcement?
Alright, if you can tell me the idea of a specific boat you're investigating, I'm allowed to let you in.
I see. Maybe I'll get back to you.
The Red Herring. Are you new here? Never seen you before.
Yeah, just passing through. A case leads me here.
A cop, huh? You're looking for traffickers, you're in the wrong place. Just honest-to-God sailors here.
So you have a boat in this harbor?
Of course, it's down at the pier, the Samara. Hey, you mind helping me out with a cigarette?
Sure, here you go.
So, thanks for the ciggy. Beautiful weather tonight. You can almost see some stars in the layers. Been sitting outside all night. The view used to be better, though. You see those new apartment blocks they're building?
Hello?
Same company that bought the harbor. TS something. The Sand something. Forced me to buy an expensive tracking ID device for my boat. Now they want me to get a new engine. Mine's not regulation, they say. I tell you, they don't want us lowers here.
Listen, I'm sympathetic to you.
Yeah, I get it. Not your fault. You're busy, I know. Thanks again for the cigarette. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Actually, there is something. I'm looking for the idea of a boat that arrived here earlier. Any chance you can help me with that?
What do you need that for?
It's for a case. The guard won't let me down the pier if I don't give him the exact ID.
PSW guy. He likes to harp on about all these new rules. It's for a case, I'm telling you right now, I won't throw any of my friends here under the bus.
I'm sure the guy I'm after isn't one of your friends.
Do you know the name of the boat you're looking for?
Not sure. I'll get back to you. Oh, the music! The music! Wait a sec.
Oh!
Are you okay?
Does it look that way?
Is there something I can do for you?
I just had to tough it out. I'll feel better once it's out of my system.
Never eat at Roy's Bistro, I tell you. It's...
Well, I mean, Roy's a nice guy. I like him.
But the food... It's just the worst. Who are you, anyway? Never seen you around. Neil Conrad, CDI. I'm sorry to bother you, but I need to ask you something.
CDI? It's about tonight's shift. Listen, I felt awful, okay? I didn't mean to leave my post. I just wanted to wait for Harry. At some point I couldn't hold it anymore. Did the Sandwipe call you?
Please calm down. It's not about that. I'm here following up a case.
Oh, thank fuck. Please don't tell my boss the harbor was unwatched, okay? It's not like there was a lot of traffic anyway.
I won't. Did you see any boats arrive before you left your post?
Only one tonight. About 3:40.
Do you happen to know its ID?
No, but I saw the name. Berta. The ID is usually written on the stern, but it's super tiny. You have to go down to the pier if you want to see it.
Thank you, sir. Feel better.
So, do you know the name of the boat you're looking for?
Yes, I do. It's called the Berta.
Never heard of it. Tell you what, I'll go down and have a look at its ID.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
Is this guy about to get shot for trying to help me? Alright, I got your ID. It's 220190.
Thanks a lot. Have a nice night.
I told you I need a boat ID to let you in.
I know. The boat I'm looking for has the ID 220190.
Let's see. Yep, that one right here. Alright, come on through. Don't touch any other boats.
Excuse me, sir. Have you been here all night? Who's asking? Neil Conrad, CDI. I'm here following up a case. CDI? Every time you're looking for a culprit, it's always down here, huh? The boat called Berta down at the pier. Did you see the guy who landed it? You're CDI, you said? That's correct. That means you're concerned with crimes, right? Like fraud and theft. Sometimes, yes.
Do you also help out folks from around here?
We help everyone. Why do you ask?
See, I used to have a boat here.
What happened to it?
Huh? Nothing. I still have it, but I had to move it away someplace else. Harbor got bought up by some corporate bureaucrats. Now the whole area's being turned upside down. Construction everywhere, richer folks moving in. First they tell us it's no big deal for us locals. 2 weeks ago, I'm landing on my boat, they asked for money. New management, they say. Of course, I don't want to pay up. Truth be told, I couldn't have anyway. I called the company, all I hear is lawyer gibberish, so I decided to go elsewhere. Frankly, the free options aren't great these days. You see the pitiful pier I've been staying at. If you help me get my spot back, I'll tell you what I saw. I can't really actually help you with that, bud.
It sounds like the owner changed the rules. I doubt I can help you with that.
Well, I guess we're not helping each other then. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, it is extortion, but... Yo, I'm not playing a cop, but I don't want to... I hate this.
Fine, I'll try.
I'll be damned. Seems like things are finally looking up. Here's what you need to know. My friend Fred here is the one to talk to. He's the harbor master here. He hangs around the red herring right here most of the time.
Got it.
You know, one of these days he's gonna pull that and I'm gonna be like completely desensitized to it. A sink full of bristly red hair. Looks like our guy shaved his entire beard off. A pocket laser cutting device. Its cuts leave a blue residue. An open first aid kit. Some untangled bandages lie on top of the other contents.
Alright, let's head back upstairs.
Excuse me, sir. What does a place in this harbor cost? $60 a month. $500 for a year. Alright, I'll rent a spot for a year. You? Well, I guess you'd be the type of customer management's looking for these days. I'm not renting this spot for myself. I'll send you the details about the new tenant. That works too, I guess?
I don't have time for this.
Make the government pay for it. Hell yeah! I bought you your spot back. Look, if you're making fun of me... No, I'm not. I paid for a year in advance starting next month. I'll send you the contract. Ha! Today really seems to be my lucky day. Thank you, sir. How about in return you tell me all you know about that guy you saw earlier tonight? Right. Did you see what he looked like? Let me think. He was bald. Are you sure? No red hair? No hair at all. Head is polished like a bowling ball. Anything else? No, he ran off pretty quickly. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Alright, thank you. Checking on the ground for anything the person might have dropped while running. Okay. I was supposed to be there in 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna take longer than that getting out of here now. Especially since I sat down and spoke and listened to a concert. Oops. Gara, CDI HQ. That's where they made Zelda. Go to your office. Go to your room! Give me just a second, folks. I'm going to go ahead and roll something here because we are coming up on funny number time. Also, we are coming up on about the end of what I can read for the evening. I didn't expect to be doing a story stream tonight, but this has been fun. It's just starting out today, when I did karaoke earlier,
I started having an allergy issue that hasn't really gotten any better, and I think I just need to like double up on my meds. But that's gonna make me a little wonky, and we'll see how that works out with streaming. There's only so many things I can do though. Also, I am struggling right now grinding flour without a grinder. Also, digging the music. I gotta say, throughout this whole thing, the music has been good. Like, really good. How do you folks feel about this? I did not know, like, how this game was going to go. All I saw were a couple of videos of, like, the way that movement looked in the game and just how deep the text goes in the Steam preview, but I, like, purposely did not want to read much about the story. Other than the fact that, like, it's a noir, it's one of those investigation things, and it has an actual choose your own adventure. AFK, hello, anyone there? Oh, he actually starts like doing a specialized animation. That's amazing. All right, folks. Let's continue. Whoa. Morning, Conrad. Wow, there's a lot to this place. Basement, interrogation, second floor, unit, third floor, chief, fourth floor, conference. Hey, Neil! Hey, Saito. It's good to see you. This case really has me on edge. Yeah, me too. The chief wanted me to tell you that we invited 2 special guests. They're waiting for you in the conference room upstairs. Ooh, why? The CEOs of Millex and Dyson Enterprises. They had dinner with Benny right before he was shot. Millex and Dyson? As in, probably the biggest mining companies in the world? Hey, Dan! Welcome home, hun! Hope you had a decent day at work. Honestly, you probably don't even need to say mining for that to be accurate. Holy shit, wish someone had told me earlier. I'm not exactly prepared for this. Sorry, I just got word from the chief. That reminds me. He also wants to talk to you after you've questioned them. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Good morning, gentlemen. I'm Agent Neil Conrad. Good morning, Mr. Conrad. Abbott Dyson, Dyson Enterprises. Morning, Dan Kim, Millex. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's get right to the point then. I have a busy day ahead of me. Yes, of course. The 2 of you had dinner with Mr. Benny last night, correct? Yes. And you're aware of what happened after he left? We were just told. That's terrible. It's a tragedy. The coming negotiations are Benny of utmost importance to our relationship with Trovia. Not that you had any real interest in negotiating. What are you implying? I'm not implying anything. I'm saying very clearly that you only stand to gain from this tragedy. With Benny dead, any real hope for Trovian independence goes right out the window. Which means that we maintain the status quo where you already have all you want. That's preposterous.
Was I or was I not at the negotiating table? If everything had been hunky-dory, I would have stayed on Milan. It doesn't change the fact that the only ones who will suffer from this once again will be the Drovian people. Oh, come on, as if you give a damn about the Drovian people. The only aspect of Drovian independence you care about is the prospect of selling Titanium to whoever you want. Okay, you're competitors. This is a difficult situation. I get it. I'm mostly interested in last night. Let me think. If you don't mind me asking, why were you at dinner with him in the first place? The mining business is an important pillar of the system-wide economy. We talk to politicians sometimes. So it was a lobbying thing? It was just the three of you? Just the three of us and our staff. I wouldn't say lobbying necessarily. Really more of a social event. Of course, you sometimes talk business at those. I imagine you do. So were there important business things to talk about? We mostly saved those for the trade summit, which I suppose will be cut short now without its protagonist. I see. Let me think. Did Mr. Benny seem strange last night? Maybe on edge or anything? Or paranoid? No, but I never met him before, so I wouldn't know what he's like. What about you, Mr. Dyson? I knew him quite well. We traveled here from Drovia on the same ship. He behaved normally last night, I would say. I see. Did Mr. Benny have any enemies? Anyone who stands to gain from maintaining the status quo, I suppose. Oh yeah? Or maybe someone who's happy that all of Drovia will be really riled up over this. There was no real chance they would have gotten their independence from these negotiations anyway. But maybe now they'll revolt and just take it. Ever thought about that? I don't think much about conspiracy theories, no. Nobody concrete. Maybe someone disgruntled or someone who overtly threatened him? No. But to be fair, veiled threats are much more common in politics anyway. Any veiled threats? None that I'm aware of. Me neither. I see. Alright then, thank you for your time. Could you give me your cell contacts? I might need to get back to you in case I have more questions. Why not? Of course, there you go. So, one of them sent me two things. Yikes. A new study at the Institute for Planetary Equality has concluded that both the wealth and income gaps between Gara's rich and poor has further increased from a similar study was published 5 years ago. The disparity between upper and lower layer citizens in Gara's upper districts is especially striking. In 1834, ground-level inhabitants made an average approximately 20% of an upper's income, which decreased further to a little over 15% last year. The problem is only amplified by an accelerating gentrification process that is making affordable living space increasingly hard to come by in parts of lower layers. Those who can afford to stay are often there by choice rather than necessity, a mix of artists, surveillance skeptics, academics, and other small groups for whom the lower layers are their preferred living space. Oh, this is not to say that life for uppers is always easy. The study has also shown that increasing disparities in CEO to worker pay, 400 to 1, average percentage of income of what goes to rent, 40%, and other metrics affect virtually all other parts of society. Oh, Chief. Agent Con. I have to think for a second of how Cave Johnson sounds without just bellowing. Cave Johnson here. Agent Conrad, good morning. Good morning, Chief. Saito told me you wanted to talk to me. I do. Let's not beat around the bush. Agent Long informed me about your suspicion that a hostile power recently tried to get close to me. Do you have any reliable proof for that? I have some testimonies that point to it. That is, if you were the client after all.
I found a girl named Lila tied up in her apartment. She works for the Lotus Escort Agency. She was going to meet a man named Liam Campbell 2 days ago, and that's why I thought, I'll save you the headache. Yes, I am the client. It's been an interesting evening, Dan. I have no idea what I'm doing. What makes you think a hostile agent was involved? It seems the woman who paid you a visit wasn't the real escort. She had a procedure done to look very similar to her. She also seems to be in contact with Banny's murderer. We have a recording of their conversation. It seems probable she tried to take advantage of your connection to the escort agency. I see. Any idea what her objective might be? Did you notice anything suspicious when you met her? Nothing comes to mind. She didn't seem particularly interested in my professional life. Did anything go missing since she visited you? Sounds like you already have a suspicion. Out with it. The fake escort talked about some data she stole. I think from you. Is that what the sniper's gonna hand over at Jor's Plaza? Exactly. I don't have any relevant data at home. Except on my cell, of course. Maybe she got a chance to access your cell without you noticing. I will talk about that with my superiors. I understand. Look, sir, I can't help but notice that you're dissatisfied with my decision to talk to Agent Long about your involvement. I was simply following the chain of command. What should I have done instead? Kept it a secret? You should have called me before talking to Agent Long. Part of the case now anyway. Of course it'll be looked into. I'll make sure to assign someone. One more thing, Conrad. You didn't talk to a girl named Sheila Novak, did you? I did. She wanted to know if you were alright. Might want to give her a call. Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. Looks like she finally has all the money she needs to go to university. That's good to hear. We have to focus on the sniper now. The handover's taking place in less than 3 hours. Let's head down to the mission briefing. They're waiting for us. How was it talking to those two CEOs? They don't seem to like each other very much. What did you expect? Top-minded guy from Jovia and top-minded guy from Gara. They're probably mortal enemies. I expect them to be less open about it. You'll think they're rich and influential folks to be more reserved, but the truth is, many of them are the most brazen, least classy individuals in the system. Now that we're complete, let's recap what we found out so far. Our suspect goes by Diaz, but his real name seems to be Point. He is still at large. He shot Banny around 1:39 this morning from the top floor of Sakura Hotel. We do not know how Boyd escaped from the hotel, but his ID turned up a while later near Matuna Harbor. It turned out he got there by boat. We were able to locate and search the vessel. He then paid a woman called Zora a visit. She seems to be involved in another scheme that might be linked to our case. Earlier this week, she attacked and tied up an escort girl named Leela Clark to temporarily assume her identity. She went to see an important client in her stead and stole some data from him. The sniper convinced her to give him the stick containing that data. He will pass it on to an unknown third party at Jor's Plaza at 8:30. Our plan is to intervene and catch the sniper and his associates red-handed. We're going to place plainclothes agents in the cafes and snipers on the rooftops. The operation will be overseen by Agent Kumar, head of the response team. Conrad and I will be watching from the sidelines, ready to go in if needed. Jor's Plaza is a popular place with lots of breakfast joints. It will be swarming with people. We'll have to be very careful not to endanger any civilians. Questions? How will we identify the sniper? Conrad's been collecting data on what he looks like. We have to rely on that. Do we have any details on the woman the sniper visited? Not really. She was supposed to see our perp. Seems like the meeting wasn't part of the original plan. We're not sure if he lied to her to get the stick. If so, it's possible that he's not planning on taking it to the handover at all. Alright then, Conrad. Go ahead and submit that sheet on what the sniper looks like. Take your time, go over all the logs and evidence again. We only have one chance to get this right. I got the sheet from Conrad. Forwarding it to Agent Kumar now. Let's get ready. You ever wanted to take part in your own episode of a cop drama? I never have, but this is my first opportunity to act in this any of these kinds of scenes that I would never try out for. I would never play any of these parts willingly, but like, this game is a book, and it is a book I am willing to read. Snipers report. D-minus 90 seconds. Entrance A, nothing yet. Damn, it's more crowded out there than I expected. I don't think our sniper's gonna get a clear shot. Entrance B, nothing so far. Let's hope we don't need them. Possible target from entrance C now at the fountain, still alone. Did I ever tell you the story of how I joined the CDI? Yeah, you saved the Mayor Glover's fight. Got a possible match at entrance A, following up. Possible target walked up to a woman and child. Now they are talking. You saved Mayor Glover's life when you're still a policeman. Suspect from entrance D is being joined by an obese man. I wasn't on duty that day, but when I saw that guy pull a gun, I didn't hesitate. Unit Alpha, you're up. Pass by the fountain for a quick peek. Copy that. That's what he landed me a job at the CDI. Shit, I'm so nervous when the chief invited me for an interview. Boss, have a man. Look at the man in the black shirt sitting north of the fountain. Nothing's got me nervous again in the 15 years since, until today. Target bears similarity to description. Alpha. Make a stop right there. Tie your shoes. If we don't book this guy today, someone will have to take the fall for Banny's murder, and we are first in line. Green shirt is being joined by a young woman. We'll find out soon enough. It's going down any second now. Let's focus. Seems to be a date. I can hear suspect A talking. Sounds harmless so far. Time is now exactly 8:30. Keep your eyes open. No exact matches of target description yet. Reading both those conversations, maybe he shows up late. At the same time, person at entrance B looks like a very close match. Copy. Unit Beta, go after him. He's headed towards the fountain. Can I get an audio feed? I'm not close enough yet. Picking up the pace. He seems to be moving towards the man sitting right ahead. They're shaking hands. Very likely to be the accomplice. Alright, Beta, move in and take the arrest. Get the suspect and the accomplice. Be discreet. Don't make more noise than you need to. I think they noticed you. The big guy is getting up. You spooked them. Get a move on. Other guy is standing up and reaching into his pocket. Watch out! Gun! We got him. I was gonna make the arrest when the big guy jumped out of the chair. He started to make a run for it, then the other one pulled a gun on me. Luckily, I was already close enough to grab it. I think nobody got hurt. Excellent work. Did any of the other people running away strike you suspicious? No, everybody only started moving when the gun discharged. Good. Let's bring them in and see what they have to say. See, Conrad, good things come to good people. What the fuck? Catch the sniper unharmed. There are totally different ways this could go.
Once the adrenaline had worn off, the uncomfortable train seat and glaring sunlight were the only things stopping me from falling asleep. My implants had been injecting me with a substance keeping me alert and focused all night, and now I came crashing down hard. The confrontation at Joris Plaza had been hairier than expected. But catching the sniper and his associate was a huge win. I wondered if this was the beginning of the end of the case, or just its beginning. I finally got up at my stop and left the train, only to suddenly wake up in my seat again and realize it had been a dream. I decided to stand next to the door for the rest of the ride.
Damn. Chapter 1. I think we might need to play another chapter on another episode. Wow.
A cool breeze cut into the train cart and through the haze of fatigue when the doors opened. I considered visiting Kat, suddenly feeling an urge to inhale the woody, slightly dusty air in our old apartment. Kat had filled it with what she affectionately called real things. She loved leather, cloth, paper, and plants, and hated the clean metallic surfaces at my apartment. Sometimes I did too.
Aww. What a fun game. Like, awful subject media, but the ability to interact with the environment in the way that we have, the ability to just like go in investigator mode and like turn on my scanning mode, that's fun. I love the fact that the environments change and move as I go around them. Hey, a bistro. Aw, I can't go in though. The music's been a jam. The art has been awesome. Dumpling kitchen. Oh, hi, Neil, what are you doing here? I just wanted to say hello to you. Hey, who are you? It's nice to see you too. Sorry, I'm just surprised. You want coffee? No, thanks. I'm actually headed to bed. I'm just coming back from work and it's been a long night. Oh, that's rough. Wait, you didn't have anything to do with that shootout that's all over the news right now, did you? Actually, I did, but it was practically over by the time I got there. Oh my god! Are you okay? They wouldn't have let me go if I'd caught a bullet. You don't say! I mean, are you emotionally okay? Was I ever? Okay, I get it. You don't want to talk about it. No, it's fine. Sorry. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. What's the whole thing about? Nobody seems to know yet. Banny's dead. He was killed last night. The shootout this morning was us confronting a suspect. No. Tell me you're joking. I'm not. I don't know much more right now. It's an ongoing investigation. You cannot talk to anyone else about this, okay? Of course. Neil, what if Drovia retaliates? I mean, I understand they want their independence and all, but... If our investigation goes well, we'll have some results soon that will de-escalate this situation. You're not blaming yourself and your unit for this, are you? I'm sure you did everything you could to protect Banny. There's always a remaining risk, that's just how it is. Neil,
I'm so sorry. I've really gotta go. I have to catch the next train if I don't want to be late for work. But if you still want to talk tonight, we can grab a drink.
I'll have to head right back to HQ as soon as I'm no longer a sleep-deprived zombie. But I'd like that, once things have calmed down a little.
I gotta run now. Hold on. One more thing. Laura wants to go to a party at one of her classmates' place tonight. I'm not sure if I should let her. She's only 14. But I feel like she has a hard time connecting with her peers. This could be a good thing. What do you think?
Let her have some fun. Laura's very mature for her age, and I'm sure she'll take care of herself.
Yeah, you're probably right. I shouldn't be so anxious. See you, Neil. Please don't get shot.
Sorry, Cat. The person piloting Neil has been shot before. And can confirm it sucks. Oh wait, the news. Hey, wait a minute. Huh? I know you. You're the guy who came to our flat yesterday. You told that old scumbag to leave my sister alone. I did. That was really nice of you, man. Didn't think you Whelpers would help out to save you. She left this morning, chasing her dream. Glad I could help. I have to get home now. Have a nice day. Sure. But what in his blessings, man? Thanks. You too. Damn, this is a jam.
I just want to, like, wander the cities and go look at everything. Wait, can I go past the cigarettes and go to the convenience store and get snacks instead? Aw, I want to get snacks.
I got into the elevator and leaned against a wall. I was so tired in that moment that my reflex of emotional repression whenever I saw Kat didn't seem to work anymore. It hit me with an unusual clarity that, even a decade after it had ended, I hadn't ever fully let go of her.
Because you don't!
Whether to be happy or to finally push myself to it. I concluded that I would probably just go back to repressing it altogether.
It's not healthy to repress this shit! Sorry.
As an estranged mother, and as a person who never got over her previous spouse, yeah. Welcome. Hey, buddy. Hey, Horace. How's it going? Aww. Hell yeah. Let's sit down and read the news. The Giants are talking. While everybody's eyes were trained on Banny and Robertson at the Trading Summit's first day, a few other notable discussions were going on in the background. Most notably, the mining giants Dan Kim of Millex and Abbott Dyson of Dyson Enterprises got together in person for the first time in their lives. Their relationship is tense. While Dyson extracts the majority of Durovia's titanium, his profits are severely undercut by its status as a colonial entity. By contrast, Millex is not only able to sell its ores directly to places like Themis and New Joran, but it also buys up titanium from companies like Dyson to resell it at a higher price. The ore prices Garas pays us have... I'm sorry, folks. The ore prices Gara pays us have not changed in a long time, while costs steadily increased, Dyson complained in a recent interview with the Durovian
Journal. At this rate, we won't be able to turn any profit at all in a few years. Millic's CEO, Kim, assured that his company would critically examine the situation, but added that the margins are not that big. The idea that we exploit other mining companies based in Drovia is not based in reality. Whether anything will change between the two companies remains to be seen. However thin they want us to believe their margins to be, it is important to keep in mind that both CEOs are billionaires with a history of underpaying their workers, cutting corners, and initiating mass layoffs whenever their companies have faced financial problems in the past. I mean, at least he does this outdoors. Aw, man, don't throw it off the balcony. Ugh, gross. You haven't changed your clothes!
Waking up in the early evening was disorienting. I sat up on my bed and allowed the memories from the previous night to pour back in. Banny's body, the hotel, Lila, the shootout. I tried to put it all in an order that made sense and got on my way back to work. A hint of the good mood that had overcome me outside of the villa returned. Once again, it stemmed from what had made me join the CDI many years ago. The feeling of doing something instead of taking a back seat and waiting for death. There was a time when a lack of purpose threatened to consume me, lurking underneath meaningless daily routines and self-doubt sabotaging everything I did. Walking among the people outside, I felt even more alienated than usual. It was like they lived in another reality. Many were just getting out of work, looking to do some shopping, meet a friend, have a drink. Maybe I would find my way back to that reality one day. I wanted to. Yet at the same time,
have a nice
hated
day.
the thought of it.
I think I might call it for the stream for the night. I want to say that we just got an autosave when it started that last monologue. And this was a fun... I'd say this is a fun introduction into this little universe here. I'm excited to see where else it goes. Also, it looks like we have an ad running, so I'll be hanging out here for a minute anyways. Sales. Fashion Week. Last saved 1 minute ago. Okay. It also gives me an opportunity to kind of like hang out for a minute. I'm gonna use this music to my advantage. But first, I need to... Oh, we'll hit this. Maybe? Maybe? There it is. Let's take a look at who's currently streaming, because I'm gonna want to raid over here. Why hiccups? Why hiccups this late in the game? It's silly. Okay. Oh! Nova's streaming. We're gonna send everybody over to Nova. Alright, folks. Thank you, everybody, who decided to drop in tonight and hang out. Check out a couple new games with us. I hope to be back tomorrow evening about 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we'll have some fun new announcements on what else we'll be doing soon here. I want to say thank you to everybody who hung out in the chat, for all those that decided to sit in the background, for everybody who tunes into the VODs. What are you XDDing at here? What's going on? Huh? Dan? What's going on here? Blah.
You're here for like 20 minutes. I mean, you said you're here a while ago. Green Glow Dog Ray. And thank you, Dan, for tuning in for like 20 minutes. Okay. I'm completely spaced. I was gonna say. Everybody, go say hi to Nova. She is a very confused little fox puppy. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. Oh, finally didn't miss the end. I see. All right. See you all soon. Love you all. Bye. Oh, and thank you for all those in your support.